Ahem, ahem, ahem. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Limbus Company. I will be your host, Mr. Ever, as per usual, on this fine, beautiful weekend. Ah, what a lovely day it's been. It's been piss pouring. It's been quiet. Okay. It's been absolutely just, the temperature has been perfect. You know? And the best part, I've been doing a little bit of Limbus grinding. You know? How's my day? I'm doing well. It's excuse me. I've been doing a little bit of Limbus grinding, guys. You know? I had a lot of XP tickets. Yes. I've used a lot of my XP tickets. But I have done them. And you know what I've done? I've leveled up over 10 2-star IDs to level 55. That's right. We are now in the process of leveling all IDs to level 55. Yes. It's a long and slow process. In fact, I could show it right now while I do this. As you can see, there we go. So currently, I think I had 0 level 55. Yeah, I had 0 level 55 IDs. And then today, I managed to get what? How many is this? 6, 12, 13... No, 14 IDs to level 55. So, but no tickets, or tickets but no tickets? So, we got about maybe 1/3 of the, or a little bit less than 1/3 of the 2 stars. And we're focusing on the 2 stars first, because the 3 stars, new 3 stars that come out, we already 55. And then anything that's like a 3 star is pretty good. A 2-star run when it's pretty, they're pretty, if I'm gonna do, typically 2 stars are picked. June beat my ass. Yeah, welcome to June. And that's why I still panic with him no matter what. Honestly, yeah, he is the reminder of inevitability. June is like the perfect unfocused counter. Peak Walpurgis, which is IDs of other sinners. What was the gift? What gift? Ah. Nothing. But yes, welcome. So, what are we doing today? The Sun Shower is good. I don't need to, I don't need a level 55 Sun Shower. Actually, don't I already have Sun Shower at level 55? No, I don't need a 55 him. He's good the way he is. I want him to lose, because when he loses, he gets sinking. And when he gets sinking, he gets potential. See? 1200 IQ. Anyway. What was I saying? So, what are we doing today? Well, as you know, on the Time Killing Time Buckgack event, which is obviously now, we have a new button. The rental team. Oh. It's peak. Funnily enough, we were questioning how they were going to do it. So ProjectMoon are making teams. And the teams have gimmicks. Or so they say. So, let's have a look at this one. So, this rental team is going to be rented, obviously, from the 31st of July to the 8th of August, right? So, it's 1 week. And you can only rent 1 team a week, but it looks like you can rent multiple teams. Because this says here, right? It says specifically, each rental team, right, can be rented to play through the Mirror Donjon once. So, by the wording of each rental team, implies that there's going to be multiple rentals, right? Because otherwise it would just say rental teams can be rented to play, but it says each rental team. So, and also the fact that this is so large, it clearly looks like at least 3 more fit in here. Maybe even 4 fit in here. I would argue probably 3 more fit in here. So it looks like there's going to be upwards of 3 rental teams. Now, I don't know how they're going to do that. Is it going to be like next week is another one, and then next week's 2, and then the week after 3 rent? I don't know how they do it, but there's multiple rental teams. Here is the first rental team. Now, this is very funny. We had a little bit of a look at it. All right. Can I actually scroll? There's no scroll here. Can't scroll up or down. So we had a look at it yesterday, but I want to take a deeper look. So this is supposed to be a Piers and Piers Poise. Piers Poise. Such a little bit of a tongue twister. Piers Poise. Piers Poise. Piers Poise. Piers Poise. This is a Piers Poise team, right? So we have N-Corp Yisang, which I think is the funniest one now on this list. Remnant Mouse, who I'm pretty sure is more slash, but I guess she doesn't really have a... Oh, no, her skill 2 is a... Okay, her skill 2 is Pierce, fair enough. We have Dawn Kahode, which is obviously she is a Poise Pierce team creature. We have probably the most interesting pick on here, which is 7 Association Ryoshu, who is neither Poise nor Pierce. But she does have Blind Obsession, and she does have Thorokagia. By the way, everything at Uptype 4, which we'll get to that. But, other note, she does give a Rupture bonus. So, this team does have a few Rupture units. Speaking of Syncoma Sold, who is on this team, and he is obviously Poisture. Then we have Ting Tang Lu, which isn't Poise, but he does, I guess, have skill 2, which is his best move, honestly. And that is very much Pierce. Next we have 7 Heathcliff, which neither Poise, but I guess his skill 2 has Pierce, but more importantly, he's a Rupture unit. We have, obviously, Captain Ahab, or Captain Fishmail, which is Poisture. Well, she's kind of Poisy-Jernter? Poison-Jeecher. Yeah. We have Roja. Arguably the second best Rodia ID in the game. Obviously, first being Knight of Despair Rodion, because Jesus Christ, how busted that is. She is Poisture. Sinclair, who is Poisture. Very Poise, after all. Sync Otis, who is also Poisture. Well, not Poisture, just Poise Pierce. Poise Pierce. And then Gregory, who is Poisture. And he has Poise on his, Pierce on his skill 3. Bah! Saying Poise is such a funny word. Poise. Now, for my goal today, I want to do this giftless. Yep, that's right. No gifts. No keywordless. No Poise. No Rupture. No ego resources. Nothing. Which means I need to take this team and maximize the potential of each ID to give me the most optimal benefit. We do, however, have a few boons. Number 1, every ID in this is level 55. Okay? Which is great. Which means we have the maximum offense level, the maximum HP, and the maximum defense level of every single ID. Number 2, every ID here is up to 4. Which, again, very useful, because we have the maximum potential of the ID. So, every ID here is up to 4, every ID is level 55. But more importantly, I would even say that them being 55 and them being upside 4 is the fact that each Sinner, okay, has maxed out upside 4 egos. And the egos are really good. We have Wishing Can, Fell Bullet, Sun Shower for Yisang. We have Hexnail, Thorokagia Everlasting. We have Wishing Khan, Fluid Sack, Yearning Donkey. We have Blind Obsession, Thorokagia, and or Ryoshu. We have Electric Screaming, Pursuance, Yearning, Assault. We have Rosette Desire, Effervescent Corrosion, and Tears Hong Shnu. We have Fell Bullet, Telepole, Bind Teeth, Rosette Desire, Christmas Nightmare, and Blind Obsession Fish. Effervescent Corrosion, Hexnail, and Indicant Trial, Rodion. Hexnail, Lantern, Tears, Sinclair. Sun Shower, Ebony Stem, and Binds Godus. Lantern, Christmas Nightmare, and Garden of Thorns, Gregor. Big note here, none of the Zane are swapped out. So no, there are no, so none of them have a swapped in Zane, right? So they all have their base ones. So no Holiday, no 100-foot Death Maggot, and also, yes, you do get 40% bonus due to it being a very funny Clockwork Everlasting. So we're going to confirm with this team and enter the dungeon. Obviously, I don't have to prep anything. However, I will prep announcers. That's right. Announcers. And because it's TKT, let's use the investigation team in Herbert. Unfortunately, to my demise, we're going to be using Herbert. The announcers are not free to use. You have to have your own announcers. The rental team, however, is free to use. We also do get 120 Starlight. Now, I could, I believe, use extra Starlight as well. Yes, you are allowed to use extra Starlight. And I might honestly be using that extra Starlight. So, time it for announcer. They're not still talking for the next 5 hours. Well, that's why, hopefully, I have the T-Corp Special Investigation Unit to kind of even that out. Now, so immediately, we're not taking anything to do with egos, so we can ignore Star of the Beginning. We can ignore Cumulative Star Cloud. We can ignore Star Shower. We can ignore Binary. We can ignore Perfected, Chance Comet, and Moon Star. Literally giving us the trifecta. That's what I like to call it. This is the trifecta right here. But I think we need all of the bonuses we can get. So I'm honestly tempted to go with max Starlight Guidance, because we're going to need every little thing we can get. Like, we're going to need that damage. We're going to need that 10% DR and 10% protection and 10 and clash power and the max speed and more, you know. So I think we go with the max Starlight. Levels, now it doesn't, there's no point in taking the bonus levels. The bonus levels only affect infinite mode. So plus and plus plus, these only affect infinite mode. So there's no point taking that. We can just take a bonus. Now, Interstellar Travel is always useful due to the fact that, you know, it's always good to have theme pack refreshes, to be honest with you. You know, if you want to refresh. But we could choose to not take it, but we might as well spend a little Starlight to make a little Starlight. You know what I'm saying, guys? Hello, welcome, everyone, welcome. So we might as well just take a bonus. You can take a +1 version, especially if you're a new player. Whereas Infinite, it'll be soon. Therefore, take everything. Not yet. I've been avoiding, guys, doing a max power run because I don't think a max power run is going to be very entertaining unless we go into infinite mode. Okay, so I have been avoiding doing a max power run because I'm waiting for infinite mode. A lot of the run ideas I'm thinking of, I'm kind of waiting for infinite mode. But don't worry, when infinite mode drops, oof, the challenges are about to be bangers. Speaking of bangers, this is pretty much all we're bringing. We're bringing in -60, but we'll definitely come out with a bonus. And honestly, if we wanted to. So, yeah, this is it. We are not gonna, I mean, we don't have any extra costs to convert, so we might as well just keep this. No gift. And, yep, no gifts here. So we're gonna refuse the gifts, as painful as it is. Let us enter the Mirror Dungeon, the Fathoms of Immortality. So, we're not really looking here for any gifts or anything, so we're kind of just taking what we can do. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna go to Lake World. Because, I mean, we have a full Poise team, and Lake World is weak to Pierce. So, there's really no reason for us to not do Lake World immediately, get it out of the way. TBH with you. So, we are gonna do that. And we are kind of just avoiding events. Because we don't want gifts, but I mean, we could do events, but preferably we don't want to take a gift. So, Team mechanic, yep. So here we have a blunt. Now, who are we thinking for this main team? Let's have a think here. I'm gonna go with the if you wanted to, like, if you were a new player and you're telling me, Kamui, what's the strongest IDs in this team to use? Like, I'm gonna tell you, obviously, it's like this. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, 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 here. This is who I would recommend you use for this poise team, right? For the Pierce team. And pretty much that's what we're gonna do as well. A lot of the Rupture units will be in the back line. We're going to bring in Sync and Remnant next. And these three are kind of just like backup. I have 3 refreshes. Yeah, I know, but wouldn't you like to see me do a little trolling? The reason I bring in Captain Ahab into this one, by the way, is because this is Mermaids. But not only is she going to benefit from the Lake Entity passive, but her sanity is also going to be, well, a lot easier when, if my allies die. Also, fun fact, allies dying increases her sanity, and we have the Glorious King Encorp Furbollet. So, I'm just saying, there's a really good chance, you know, that we might in fact raise the sanity threshold here. So, what are the things you have to worry about on giftless runs? BS fights. Okay, that's number 1. Really hard fights. I'm talking like Wi-Fi. I'm talking like robots. I'm talking, let's have a think here. Butlers and maids. Absolutely avoid that like the plague. The LCE, meat lanterns, you know. Things that will just destroy you. Pecatulums, like the Sloth Pecatula in... pretty much we're avoiding the LCE checkup event as far as we can, because that'll be really fucking hard. Anyway, what are our passives? So we have Gluttony, Pride, a lot of Pride passives. Yeah, we pretty much have full Pride passives, Pride and Gluttony. So we're going to be going for as many Pride Gluttonies as possible. We could also do something like this. Okay, yeah, this works. Yeah, get the skill 3 out of the way. Sure, why not? We're really going to be relying on reses and egos. We're going to do TKT? Yeah, we'll do TKT. Why not? 'Tis the season. You know? That is the difference. T-Corp, like, you know, T-Corp employees do like a brick. Preferably, I wouldn't want to do it. However, I mean, it's the season, so I gotta do it. I mean, like, I can't just ignore TKT. Let's just, you know what? Just go for your skill 3s. Go for your strongest skills right at the back. Make sure we always proc the poise passive. We always want to be doing a triple poise if we can. You know, any juicy crits? Oh, 2 crits or 1 crit. I think that was 1 crit. Not bad at all. What's on Herbert? Bro yaps. He yaps more than Angela. Which I'm genuinely surprised at. We're doing ground sanity. Let's see, what are we missing? So now we're just kind of missing Wrath. And that's about it. So once we get a little bit of Wrath in here, we're golden. Anyone here have a... You have a block. Any of you have a poise? You have poise. Okay, that's good. There we go. I don't know how Skinkit could roll a 30 with this one. Oh yes, Sinclair, by the way, is... he's insanely strong. Luckily, we have the option disabled, so we don't have to wait for Herbert to yap infinitely. We are going to be taking as many ego resources as possible. Please, Herbert. I beg of you. Okay. We are going to want to go to these Pierce counters, because these Pierce encounters are obviously going to be mermaids of some sort, or the Palid members. I think these might be the Palid members with the hooks, I think. No, this is these are the pirates at the Palid Center, so this is perfect. Okay, let's make sure we get as many juicy... Perfect, here we go. Oh yeah. We are going to be shredding these pirates. And we do have to worry about Ishmael's sanity, but as long as Ishmael is clashing, guys, like, her sanity is typically not a problem. Typically not a problem. Now, there is an issue with this team. Okay? We do not have Ryoshu or Faust in this team, which means we do not have any Thorough Kaguya. If I wanted to, you could sub out one of the IDs here. Maybe Ncorp Yi-Sang, if you don't want to deal with his Fell Bullet gimmick for 7 Ryoshu. Or Remnant to get Thorough Kaguya, because we're not going to have any like team-wide poise generation, so having a team-wide nebulizer, which I think I might eventually swap to, like when we get to the later floors, like floor 3 maybe, or floor 4, we will start using probably Remnant Faust. Hell, even though we lose Ryoshu for the sake of like having another poise pierce unit, the fact that she just has Thorough Kaguya and we can activate it is just insane development. Like, you know when we can get Mount Ryoshu and Otis? Mount Ryoshu and Mount Otis were from the Sweeper Navalo, so either you're going to have to wait until the Sweeper Navalo, or more importantly, you're going to have to probably wait until either the next season, or they're on the target, the Sinner target extraction banner. That's going to be the most realistic one. Can you do this, buddy? Thanks. Claire has his name. Where's his evil obscure twin? Flash Fragility on the Pierce team uses fire. It's very funny that that's there. God, Herbert is yapping so much. Oh, this is going to be a long one, by the way. I don't think we're going to be doing this in like 2 hours. This is going to be, especially when we get to like floor 5, 4 or 5. He's still yap. Who the fuck was that? Was that Sinclair? Do we really get Cassetti? We don't know who we're getting. It could be Cassetti. It could be Cassetti because now that Kano 7 is over, we have like another blood. We have the lore, right? Like we have the lore. Is that Herbert? Okay, I was Herbert. I thought that was Sinclair. I was like, Sinclair, what are you doing? Now that like we have the lore for Cassetti and we understand, you know, the parade, right? Because obviously he was the prince of the parade with Dulcinea, right? And he escaped La Manche Land. Some fucking hell. So if we get Cassetti, we could be like, oh, okay, we get like a tie-in. It could be another W Corp. It most likely will be another Dimension Shredder Ego. You could do Poisture with his team. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we could do Poisture if we wanted. We could very much do Poisture. And we might swap to Poisture to do like specific fights. Heck yeah, the crux of the whole case. Oh my god, they're fucking over. Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. They are speaking over each other so much. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna mute myself. Okay. So, these IDs are fucking speaking so much. We need to also be very cautious here. We need to be fueling other egos. Like, we need to be fueling some Wrath resource here. We need to be fueling Lost resource. We need to be fueling, like, you know, we have to do this. Okay. Get the Lost in, and we need Wrath. Luckily, we can pretty much do every resource except... no, we can do every resource, I think. But the Yap ID was not the best idea. I'll tell you what, if we ever did the Yap challenge again, I would be eating good. I would have the most Yap team. I think what I'm going to do is this. God. Sloth? Do I have Sloth on this team? No. What's considered a Yap ID? Someone who talks a lot. Oh no, I have Sloth. Who's generating me? Who's generating me Sloth? Do you? You? I think I just got that from the free resources. I don't think anyway. Yeah, I don't have any Sloth generation. I have egos for Sloth though. Actually, I only have... No, I have a lot of slot ego. Yeah, so that's going to be interesting. Okay. Let's do Wrath, Pride. Ah, the fish. I am generating slot. Ah, good, because I need it. The harpoon of obsession. And that extra damage up. Oh my god. They love speaking to each other. Okay. We're fine. Stay alert. The case is not over yet. We have a lot of pride. We're definitely considering bringing in Ryoshu and Faust. So we might swap to Poise Chair. Maybe around floor 3. It depends on if we get, like, we're gonna be, the most important thing for us is gonna be farming good skills, by the way. Like, we need, like, Rodion skill 3s. We need, like, you know, Yisang skill 2s. Mersol skill 3s. That's what we're farming for. Seems to fuel the sloth ego. Ah, thank you, thank you. Alright, and also after this floor, maybe we'll turn off the Herbert announcer and just keep Roja. Dawn? Well, Dawn is... Ooh. 3-star? Dawn is poised, but she's not poised rupture. We might swap to full poised rupture. That's what I'm saying. First things first. Oh, but she does have a refresh here. I mean, how many poised ruptures do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 poised rupture IDs. But more for poise. So maybe we do keep Donagohode. I'm not gonna lie to you. Donagohode is very strong. Let's just do a refresh. Heal everyone. And let's go to save the money. We have no need for money. We got no gifts. Boom. But yeah, we're gonna be definitely doing poise. Now this is Shmi. Now Shmi. We're also gonna be saving as much ego as possible. Yeah, we're gonna be saving a lot of ego if we can. Because we need as much resources as we do for when we get to some of the later floors. So the less we can ego, the better. We do also have technically a little bit of burn synergy in this scene. So, yeah. This team's a little bit everything. You know? We got a little bit of everything. Let's do this, let's use that. Let's save our good skills here because this is obviously going to be the transition phase. We also probably should activate Ryoshu's... Well, we would, if we had Thorough Kaguya, we'd activate it here. But we need to activate Gregor and Rodion's Serpent Arm. Which we probably have to just do with a skill 3. So we'll just do a skill 3. And I'm... Okay, if some... Who's getting shot here? Okay. Is it Ishmael? Okay, Ishmael's the one getting shot here if Yisang decides to shoot her. So that's gonna be very funny. Let's go with... Where's Gregor? Gregor's all the way at the bottom here. Beautiful. Gregor, I want you to use skill 3 to activate your Serpent Arm. So we do this to activate Serpent Arm, which gives us massive amounts of poise count potency per turn. We're saving Mersault skill 3 because Mersault skill 3 has a reuse. So if we can get like a nice, you know, little bit of a cheeky reuse. In case one of the pirates like to want to do some cheese and assassinate half the HP of one of my sinners. Yisang, fell bullet, bang! It's gonna be right there, just take him out. Like, for instance, this is perfect. In fact, this might be too perfect. So let's do 2 score throughs. And save here. We don't have enough for a poise resin, so let's do this. What do you think is going to be Princess Rhodey on the team? Maybe he'll be deprived of, I don't know, thoughts and prayers. Perfect, so we got the reuse. Mercel just took out 3 characters in 1 hit, which is absolutely amazing. Alright, now we got Smee. Let's activate skill 3. Get a little bit of a pride going. Perfect. We want pride, obviously, because we want Ahab. Bishu. She's got 9/6 poise. Very nice. Is it worth unaliving? Yes, depending on what you're fighting. Like, for instance, early floors? Probably not. If you're fighting, like, Wi-Fi or line 3, like, Paled town members, 100%. But luckily for us, this is the first floor, and we are not stressed. Yeah, so do you see why I have Rodion arguably... I would have said that this was her strongest ID before Knives of Despair came out. Oh my god, they're yapping! Stop it! Oh my god. They just keep going. Okay. Refuse the gifts. We don't want any gifts. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hell's Chicken's always good to go to. It's nice, easy. Nothing stressed. A no stress-free zone. Although I have to... Oh, imagine I having to go... Oh, God. I have to go ignore standard duty battery. And the juicy drums... Oh, and the bride of the bone. And oh, my coffee. That did. It's painful. You know. Painful having to go through here and not grab any of the gifts, but... I get... Everyone loves a bongy. So let's go here. Get him. I cannot get him, unfortunately. We're gonna have to ignore the events. I know. What we are not ignoring, however, is Herbert. We're gonna keep the T-Corp crew on, because the T-Corp crew don't yap as much. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is Slash. So I wouldn't mind swapping someone out in this team. I think we actually swap Yisang out currently, because Faust will probably do a bit better in this current circumstance, but he's going to be like directly behind, because if she dies, that means the rest of the team is dying, so that's going to be a good time to swap. We could do the full Rupture team here, to be honest with you. Might even do that, actually. All announces them to add the skip battle. I love the yapping. The queen of yapping. Okay, so let's get this underway. Now for Faust, we already have hers, right? What is this? This is the Ace one. Okay, so we need a Lust Resin for that, which might be a little bit harder than usual to get. Not the end of the world, for instance. Perfect. Lust Resin. Boop. Bam. And Bob. So the reason we swapped out Ncorp Yisang is because we're not going to be in any situation where we need to use Ncorp Yisang right now. Ncorp Yisang is going to come in probably around like floor 4 or 5. That's what I believe, at least. Let's do this. Yeah, just do this. It's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, Roger's gonna go in for a little smacky smack. Crits? No crits, but that's fine. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Well, might as well. Triple skill 3, Wrath, we need more Lust. Boom! Alright, this might kill him. Almost killed him. Oop. Can Felbull remove his allies consistently without the gifts? Oh, absolutely. Especially with Felbull at up type 4. He can do it. As you have unfriended shitty teams. I don't know where you're thinking that this is a shitty team at all. This is an absolutely monster team. This team can take you all the way to Kano 8 and beat it. Easily. No stress whatsoever. If this was the only team you had in the entire game, you could do every content. Including the 7s here. Absolute monster team. What kind of song is my favorite? Ooh, that's so hard, man. You know. All of my teams clear this easily. Yeah, what's your team? Let me guess. Malphast? Ring Sang? Boring. Boring. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I had to get my alarm clock. I had to hit the snooze button. My bad. My favorite song. Dude, it's so hard to pick a favorite because they're all peak. But I knew there's something magical about hearing, you know, Fly, you know, Broken Wings, right? For the first time. Hearing, now for me, like Sinclair's song was very nice, but it's not my favorite. I did think it was very cool, but it's not my favorite. But Fly Broken Wings is just like, ooh, right? And then I heard Compass for the first time, and hearing Compass for the first time is just, I felt like we got over that way too quickly. Because holy shit, Compass is just sounds magnificent. Like the guitar, the fucking crescendo, oh my god, it's so good. And then you're like, okay, Fly My Broken Wings, Compass, these are so good. And then you hear the fucking the first sentence, right, of you know, Path of Violet, and you're just like, you know, through Patches of Violet, and you're like, oh my god, this is magnificent. You're like, wow, whoa, this song is addicting. When you hear that for the first time during the Shield Heathcliff bot, you're thinking, ooh, and the reason why you have given up your smile, and I'm like, okay, that got stuck in my head for weeks. You know, that got stuck in my head for weeks, and I'm sitting there, damn, dude, Patches of Violet, I'm stuck in my head for weeks. And then all of a sudden you hear the 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh my god. And then then the hero started playing with the windmill. I'm thinking, what is this? Don Quixote, what is this beat? You know? We stand and my heart is fed. The suns are green and the hills are seen. Oh my god! I'm like, damn. You know? What is this song? I was like, this is. I was a bit jarred. You know? I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? And then getting into the and then the second half of the song drops. You know, and you're like, holy shit. Hero on a plastic horse, fighting like it's real. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm thinking, what the fuck? This is amazing. How are they cooking so hard? And then what the fuck? TN. And I'm like, oh my god. What the? And then I'm grooving. Z-Tune's over there She's fucking panicking her fucking eyes. She's like fucking like in terror of these like eldritch abominations in front of her. Meanwhile, Dante, yo, Hong Lu, get the boombox. We're grooving. You know? And that had the same feeling as Compass for me. TNTN and Compass kind of are very similar. Right? Like, if you had to, like, because they both have the same kind of build-up. The other songs don't have the same kind of build-up. They have different build-ups, right? Like, Patches of Violet just fucking goes right into it. And, you know, Hero has build-up, but Hero builds up from, like, the lyrically, right? Fly My Broken Wings instrumentally builds up, right? And then the instrument builds up to the crescendo, and then it's just magical. But TNTN and Compass don't. They have like segmented build-ups, and it's just dude, I love segmented build-ups. I really do. Go. And in my head, I'm just going, dude, how do they top the next one? But the best part is, right? The best part is, they're all so different from each other. You can't compare them. They're all like different songs. It's not like they're all in the same genre. It's not like they're all fucking like classical music, or they're all rap, or they're all, you know, like a rock. They're all complete. How do you compare? How do you compare like Beethoven to like, I don't know, Michael Jackson, right? Like that's what it feels like when someone says like, oh, what's your favorite, like, you know, what's your favorite Millie song out of the Limbus songs? Well, bro, I'm comparing I'm comparing like, you know, angelic masterpieces to the greatest pop like star in history, you know, the king of rock. How do you compare that? And then Ryoshu's is gonna come out, and that's gonna be fucking heartbreaking, most likely. I wouldn't even be surprised. I don't even know what the fuck we're gonna be doing for Ryoshu. But like, have we done like pretty good, like spread the genres? You're comparing exactly, because you can have a least favorite. I think that's fair, because guess what? It makes sense to have a least favorite, because not everyone likes the same music, right? So you can be like, oh, I didn't like Patches of Violet, okay? Because, you know, that's not your genre. Like, obviously it's personal, right? Like, you know, I don't like, you know, X type of music, you don't like X type of music. It's whatever. But it's impossible to choose a favorite, because it's like, it's one day I'm in the mood for city pop, the other day I'm in the mood for rap, the fourth day I'm in the mood for hard rock, and then the other one's Radiohead. Like, what do you want from me, right? It's too much. Regiskill is good. Actually, I do like Regiskill, but I would prefer... Can I get, like... Isang's tempting. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pursue them to the ends. Let's heal everyone a little bit. Oh, the nebulizer looking at me right now. Like the Green Goblin mask. Do I love the city I live in? You know what? Yeah, I do. Lebongi. I think once we start next floor, we're gonna definitely start get nebulizer. I cannot do that. I cannot do that, Obi-Wan. Let's have you kill this. You're gonna be striking this because I want you to. You and Donkey are gonna attack that. A rendition for Children of the City. Oh, dude! If we actually get some if we actually bring back some old library Millie songs, that would be insane. You know? Like, if we actually get, like, Children of the City, fucking, like, Jiao, Philip, I don't remember the names of those songs, I'm sorry. What a Love Town. cool. What else was that? There was yeah.
Asterisk Cloud Shack Nebulizer asterisk. Sorry, we have Nebulizer.
Throat shaped nebulizer. Sorry, we added nebulizer. Yeah, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know what? Yeah, we're out of nebulizer. Iron Lotus Ra. There you go. I'm sorry. I had a brain fart. I forgot. Can I only have one focus mark at a time? Ah. You're right. Yes, I have to only have one. Well, I only have Nerve Strike on there, so I'll keep Donkahode. You attack you. I believe you two can stack. We fresh out of poise. Poise bank called, guys. Said we are out of poise. Y'all know anything to do with that? That's Sonya where you get the money for the Euro Divi. Why is that bongy so tanky? The fuck? Dude, if Gone Angel starts playing in Limbus Company, well, first of all, I have to copyright it. I have to mute the song because, you know, it'll get copyrighted. But second, honestly, I take the copyright. I'll take the hit for that. Because how can I ruin beat? You can't ruin beat. But being in Poise dead, obviously our C units are doing amazing on Poise. And we could just hit right on this bit. This will be easy. Good job, Mouse. Excellent work, Mouse. I knew she knew it was Poise. Alright, floor 2 done.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소수준의 전투였군.
We all knew those two would be easy. Now it's where it's going to start getting a little bit difficult. And as much as it pains my heart, I have to refuse all the gifts. Okay. What do we want to do? We could do Miracle. We could do Chroma. We could Refresh. To be fair with you, if we're doing a Pierce team, we could go Miracle. Because Miracle would be, you know. We could do, we haven't had a Chromify in a while. Although, you know, I always have to mute the music when I fight Chroma. You know what? We haven't done a Chromify in a while. Let's fight Chroma. Fuck it. We haven't fought Chroma in a while. Let's do it. Oh god, I really want to take those events just to skip, but we'll just go straight ahead. Am I feeling jolly today? Ooh, are you feeling quite jolly today? Who would I have to sack if I wanted to make this work? Man, can we get 8? Can we get 8 sinners? Kim Ji-hyun, please. I want to be taking 8 sinners already. How are the trials? Great question. I've got no idea. HP, defense level, HP, defense level. Okay, they're gonna be some tanky fucking enemies so far, but I'd rather them be tanky than them one-shot us. This is probably when we start bringing back... Faust, you come out of retirement here. And then I'm gonna bring in Ryoshu Faust. So, okay. 3 sinners only. What do you mean 3 sinners? All defense level up. Yeah, so far they're very tanky. But they're dealing with level 60 sinners. Which for me is pretty much like GG's. You know what I'm saying? They might as well just surrender. You might be... are you resistant Fierce? No, you're normal Fierce. Mamori! Mamori! Guys, you see why I don't level up my IVs? Game's too easy. I'm kidding. Floor 1 to 2 and 3 is always the easiest. Once we get to floor 4 and 5 and we pick something bullshit like we're obviously gonna pick T-Corp or something. What if Faust isn't AI? Bass would never be an AI. Bass hates robots. Let's try and go for TKT on both the floors. That might be possible. This, do you guys know if TKT Bokgak... I mean, I don't know why I'm asking this. Bokgak should appear on floor 5 as well, so... maybe we'll end it off on TKT Bokgak. This feels very mouse. Ooh. It'd be very woolly. Ooh, we got a crit. Beautiful. Yeah, so let's try floor 4. Let's see if we can do TKT normal. And then floor 5, TKT Bokgak. And that will give us the maximum amount of bonuses for the badges, which I'm not really in a rush for the timepieces. Because I have literally everything almost. Average is such a pain to use. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's the strategy, guys, for Captain Ishmael. As long as you're clashing, right? If you're clashing with all your moves all the time, you really very rarely notice the sanity decrease. It's when you're not clashing is when you start noticing the sanity. That's the big one. The big one is if you're not clashing. If you're clashing, you're 9 times out of 10, you're probably not gonna notice the sanity decrease. I am gonna have to block here. Normal 5, Bokgak on 5. Yeah, because I did Bokgak on 4 last time. And then the normal on 5, which I thought was very funny. But I probably should do the normal on 4, Bokgak on 5. These guys are annoying because they spam counter. But it is what it is. We just kill them. Back a punch. Boom. When they all die on the same turn. Well, here's the thing. If they're all dying on the same turn, you probably don't need Captain Ahab. An Ahab. La 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 la. Right, let's start killing this guy. Here's the thing. Here's the what? Say that again. Flip, flip. I didn't even get the reset. No reset for me. But also, yeah, the thing is, 9 times out of 10, if you're killing everything in one turn, Captain Ahab is a part of that. Because if she kills something, she gets like triple the sanity compared to everyone else. So as long as she just kills one thing. Just do it on full stop or whatever. Like this asshole, dude. Like, wait, hit you, bro? I'll hit you. Like, this is a scenario where, okay, she might lose a bit of sanity here. There's only one wave. We are going to use execute though. Those are some fantastic forwards. Ow. Ow. Say that again. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Ah, perfect. See? Here we go. She's gonna kill this probably, right? Okay, she totally kills this. Oh, almost killed it. Almost. No. Giftless, show proof. Very well. If proof is what you require, then go nuts. I'll show it to you. I think I like that name. In fact, I can't even show you the gifts because they don't exist. The gift bar is gone. There is no gift bar. You can hear me. I'm clicking. There's nothing there. There's no. What do you mean nothing's there? He's right there. They're all gaslighting me to getting Zishmael. Worth. Other Unbreakables, what did Time Ripper get? Great question. I still don't fully understand his gift. His gimmick. We will be analyzing that. There's what now? What did you say? Say it again. Say that again. Say that to damn again. Also, this. How much is the percentage of this? 20. So that's what? I always forget if it's 40 on 2. Every resident of the resident adds 20% onto this soon as we need to run out. So that's 1, 2, 60, 80, 100. There you go. Cool. And you... I love you. They gave me mouth house and rodeo. Along with the catty, the egg box disappeared. It should be a guaranteed reuse. Perfect Lens Gregor 2. We love rupture count here. My money! My money! Shoot this man! Bang! Okay. The dog is about to be cooked. So what we're going to do is obviously, in this instance, we're going to let Ishmael deal the killing blow here. That will solve all of her little needy issues. And then we just jump this dude. The little needy SP. The greedy. She's so greedy. Her greed sickens me. Ooh, Falcon Punch. I do love seeing some crits. And bonk. Fight over. Rodion.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
And yeah, we'll do one more fight. When they're all cooked. I've only ran into one situation where Captain Ishmael's really screwed me over. And it's a very rare situation. It's where I'm getting my ass fucking whooped in a fight. When you're getting your ass whooped in a fight, but no one's dying on your team, that's when Ishmael starts, like, the sanity gimmick starts fucking rearing its head. Potential rental. Brian? No accident. So I remember a few times, like, during the line fights, like the line 3 fights, where I would be getting whooped. Losing clashes, my sinners getting staggered. But I'm not dying, and then I'm just barely getting kills, right? Like, maybe 1 or 2 of my sinners is just barely getting kills. And that situation in the story, okay, well that's just kind of funny. The Kana 6 one is kind of funny, I can't lie. But that's the only time I've really had the sanity gimmick, like, on my ass. And even then, it kind of helps me 9 times out of 10, because if I corrode, I'll corrode into, like, I don't know, blind obsession, and then maybe she just wipes the whole team out. In these situations, I always just make sure to block on the first person, but I just gotta take care of it. There you go, Ishi. Ah! Actually packs like dragon, and I would love to see some rooster and dragon and monkey. The monkey one's great. Ooh. More Ishmael skill 2s. And it's a super shop. I would prefer to have a sync. Can I get a cincture ID on here? That's not Faust. What are you saying? Can I get Sync Salt? I'll take a Sync Salt. I kind of want Rodion, man. I'm gonna... Oh, my greed. My greed. Everyone's good. And I got no gifts. Yeah, as much as my heart pains me. Also, it's Chroma. Which means we have no music. I'm sorry. No music. And I'm really, really lazy, so I'm not going to put music in. Where do we have to do this music? You're just going to have to, imagine the music. Like... I don't remember how the music goes. Just imagine that there's music playing right now. You know, I don't remember. How does the music go again? I don't remember. Blah 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 blah. There you go. You're getting an exclusive. Between two worlds exclusive. Yeah, insert calming choir. Angels. I'll describe the song to you guys. It's like okay, there's an angelic choir. They're humming right down right now. Go off beat the Lungi sing. Well, I'm not trying to. Why not block turn 1 with the high shoes? Because if there's a skill 3, you might as well use the skill 3 because the skill 3 does damage, and if you like the skill 3 gives you the buff. So the cover. I did say I would cover all of the Millie songs eventually, so I could actually use them instead of listening to the track, which I think is really funny. But we'll have to wait on that for a while. But now you just get the silence and my beautiful voice. It's too much effort, yeah. Listen, I'm very lazy. Actually, no, that's fucking bullshit. I'm not lazy. Maybe before I used to be lazy. I would not say I'm lazy now. I'm just not I just don't want to open up, like, a YouTube browser. Because YouTube loads like 12,000 years. Can we get the... Oh, sorry. More description. Okay, so, there's now like a... You know, the drums are kicking in, dun 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 dun, and then it's like, pa, dun dun, and you're like, oh my god, dun and I'm like, Jesus, and it's like, huh, it's like this fucking like a quarterback or something, or like a football player breathing into your ear. Oh, I was friends with the high shoot defense skills. No. The thing with the high shoot defense skills is if you have an option between using a skill 3 or replacing the skill 3 with a block, just use the skill 3 because the skill 3 is going to be replaced anyway, right? Like there's no point. Like that's the second phase. Okay, boom. It's still in Christmas Carol. Okay, now we kick off the Christmas Carol, and now we're in like the main stage. Now we're in like the and it's like, and now it's like ascending. And you're like, oh my god, I'm locked in. I'm so locked in right now. And now I'm gonna absolutely break her arms. And then something Sinclair's fat ass or something. I don't know. Chroma said it, not me. Don't quote me on that. And then like, I don't know. Damien comes in, and then they have like, I don't know. They kiss or something. It's something in the song. I don't know. I didn't come up with the lyrics. That's just how it was. All right. Like don't shoot me. I'm just a messenger. All right. I didn't read the book. Something. Did you guys know that Damien's is Kim Ji-hoon's favorite book? Fun fact. That's his favorite book. Yeah, it was the first thing that Jimmy convinced me that this was going to be peak. Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, I was quite peak during Kano 1. I was having a grand old time. Thank you. As a deaf viewer, I truly love listening to my description. Absolutely. That means that was the last piece. The what piece? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Well, can we get triple crits? 1, 2, 3, boom! Oh my goodness. Alright. Chroma, I'm gonna need you to die. Rego, assassinator. Okay, he's not really feeling like it. Ah! Okay, there we go. You can tell by the ridiculous amount of mangs he gives him. You think that's just like glaze-worthy? Oh, yeah, look, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a sneak peek for the music, okay? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. And it's done. I teased the music at the very end there. I've just been listening to Rodion, Ryoshu, and Honk Shnu fucking yap for the last 12 minutes. Pretty much. Ooh, more resources. I'll gladly take that. Refuse the gifts. There's nothing here that's really that bad. GG's copy. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Okay. Wow. What a fucking selection that we have here. I said I was gonna do TKT normal, so we're gonna avoid the Buckgak except for floor 5. So, great heavens. Line 1, which I'm not doing line 1. I mean, I could do line 1, but line 2, it would be very easy. Well, we're saving this for floor 5. So we're going to try and find normal TKT if we can. Are they going to give me normal TKT? No, it doesn't. It's going to give me both Buckgax instead. You get both packs of 4 and 5? Well, there's normal Buckgak, and then there's the normal floor pack, and then the Buckgak version. I was trying to get the normal version, but that did not appear. It said I've got both fucking Buckgax. God. Oh my god. Well, I might as well just do the Buckgak then. Just search. I'm not gonna use my Starlight to search. Like him. No, we're going to the Buckgak. We'll do normal time killer on floor 5. Unfortunately, I still haven't seen the new events yet. So here's what we're going to do. We do not have any tremor units, so I am actually going to go through these events because I still want to see the new events. So we're actually going to be going through here to try and, like, get the new events. And if the epics here, if the epics here, actually, we'll do the epic. I will avoid if I can, but... Ah, this is a new event. Halt! This area is limited. Halt. This area is off-limited to outsiders. A man wearing a tall top hat, presumably an employee of T-Corp, stops us. Only those contracted by T-Corp or those with special authorization slips may pass. Realizing that we're just standing there dumbfounded, unsure as what we do, he points to the side and continues. Looks like you don't have the right pass, though, here. Perhaps you've misplaced your pass. You can request for a reassurance there off to the side. Go and try your luck there. Oh. Oh! The warning notice? Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll just receive a pass. We do have Lust, which is great. You can receive the pass permit here. As instructed by the receptionist, Otis filled out the pass issuance with from without question. Please fill the blanks here as well. Otis carried out the task valiantly. And for your specific visitation purpose, the pass fee is listed right here. Otis looked at us with consultation. But the time lottery winner this time around donated their winnings to pay for civilians' passes permits. What a generous soul, that one. Now please wear this badge, don't forget to return it once your task is done. We were able to gain ourselves a pass without paying a single on. The emergency investigation badge. Oh, so you actually get the damn, you get the emergency investigation badge from that? That's not bad at all. Okay, now we do have the badge, but this won't come in handy. This will not activate, so we're fine. We will do the epic fight, however. So I know we have the gift. Oh no, we have the gift. Don't worry, it only activates if we die, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, no, I think them putting question mark is the right play. I think them doing that, it kind of adds to the thing. Alright, now, this is different, by the way. So, the reason we did this epic is because this epic fight is different. And we are going to be, like, having a look to see what is different about this epic fight. Roger, you're going to be doing this. If someone dies, it's insta-loss. No, it's only the third identity, which is Sinclair. So as long as Sinclair doesn't die, the gift doesn't activate. Which means we're technically still giftless. So, just as simple as that. Now, for when we did the story event, the mini-boss actually did change. He gained a new mechanic. So it looks like the new mini-boss mechanic is that he consumes count off the rest of his team. And does a fucking insta-kill attack. So, as long as it's not targeting Sinclair, or, better yet, we can use Fell Bullet to assassinate our own teammate before he assassinates him. That would be very funny.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
Roger, let's get you.
아무래도
That
핵심적인
sounds
단서를
good.
얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
Then we get some ride skills. 1 trillion coin power due to tremor sharing. It's so nice. He shares the tremor. We'll actually have a proper read of him when we see the what was his name? The investigator or the head hooligan? Yeah, the head hooligan.
딱 보면 모르겠어. 얻어맞고 뻗어버리는
Maybe our skill
거잖아.
3's here. Except Captain. Sinners can use tremor distribution now. Yeah, that's also really sick. So we can use tremor distribution, which is another one. Yeah, Regan's carrying.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Do you get this? Nah, you don't.
담겨있지.
Close though.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게
Giftless.
생각하세요?
Yes.
반.
Hun.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만
Burger, how's your serpent arm? You're about to
이
lose
정도면
serpent arm. Do you want to
충분히
regain
끝까지
it?
도달할 거야.
Yeah, let's give you serpent arm again. Oh, that's not. How many allies have I shot with fell bullet? Surprisingly, not needed to shoot any yet. We might need to shoot some if it comes to the what do you call them? The T Corp tax collectors. T Corp tax collectors, they got hands. Got some arms. He kind of needs it.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 급소가 전부
Bam,
몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
좋아.
Ah,
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는
wait. Did he?
3주
Hold on.
수준의 전투였군.
Was that the fight with the?
다른 분들도 수고
Wait.
많으셨네요.
Did we kill him? I didn't even notice if he was there or not. Did I kill him by? Wait, was the guy? I didn't even notice if the dude. Wait, hold, was that the epic fight? We did that in like 10 seconds. That was the epic fight. What the fuck? I'm flabbergasted. I didn't even register. I thought that was gonna be another wave. Shit. I guess I'm just too good at the game. What can I say? Now these
상황이
motherfuckers.
어려워졌는걸?
Yeah, we're gonna have to lock into these
기밀장치가
guys.
작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
Dominating. Take a favored. You'll win that. Bam, 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 bam. EuroDivi on Broad Watch? Question mark. Are the EuroDivi frauds? I have a question as a new Limbus player. Well, go ahead. Ask away. I promise I won't bite.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
While you ask away, we're gonna deal with these assholes. Luckily, we are Pierce, however, so we should. And also, we're gonna get a lot of sanity from this. That's gonna give us literally max sanity from that. Pretty much. And maybe a 60%? Nice, good. Do you think the MD might be on easy? No, the MD's not on easy. You can tell when an MD's on easy because the borders on the gifts and the trials will be like blue. On hard, it's epic. It's red. You can tell.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
This is hard mode
뭔가
because like
깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도
yeah, these buffs do not appear on. We're getting very lucky with the buffs, the debuffs. To be honest with you. Read again. What do you mean read again? I always read. Hold on. Now I'm double questioning myself. No, I'm not double questioning myself. I trust myself. I know I know I'm on hard mode. 100%. Yeah, because I can't get line packs. I got line packs. You can't do the Bokak without hard mode. I'm in the Bokak. The Bokak's only on hard mode. I was about to say I knew I'm on hard mode. They're making me doubt myself. I'll never doubt myself. I'm always right. Our burn team's viable. I got Bullet Otis, and I was wondering if I could make a team based on her, but I heard it makes it on YouTube. I don't know who's because you're probably looking at like old burn teams. That's the problem. Like old, like YouTube's outdated. Don't worry about YouTube. Fucking more YouTube. Burn, dude, go nuts, Burn. Burn's awesome now. Go nuts. You're gonna get some good Burn characters. You got Fiery Fierce last season, Art of Blossom last season. You came in on Burn a little bit late because Burn was the later half of last season was Burn.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이
Ah.
해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
I think if I made MD6 too easy. Considering I've lost more challenges in hard mode in MD6 than I have in MD5. No, I'd say MD6 is pretty hard still. You can get your ass beat, dude. You know what? You can't say it's guys. You can't say it's easy when you ignore the hard parts. Like when you ignore, if you're ignoring like Camilla Blood Fiends, yeah, it's fucking easy. If you go fight Blood Fiends on floor 5, that shit ain't fucking easy at all. That's just a nightmare. But yeah, no, Burn's good to invest in. Liu's are very fun. A fan favorite. A lot of the new Burn IDs that have come out 6 to 8 months ago, yeah, it's hella outdated. Hella outdated. The only issue you're really gonna have is that a lot of the new Burn IDs and the Burn stuff kind of last season. That's the main problem. So you're not gonna be able to shard them. You're gonna have to pull them. Liu Sang is standard. That is true. Yeah, a lot of the Liu are standard, but like things like Faust, if you want Faust, she's seasonal. Well, she's an event technically, so. Capo and Thumbclare, that's true. Yeah, you got Capo and Thumbclare. They're more tremor units, to be honest with you, but yeah, you can use them for burn. Wouldn't say they're hard. I don't know. I mean, I guess when you don't do challenges, I mean, yeah, anything's easy, to be honest with you. One wrong move and your whole team gets wiped. Charts for Lee Yu Sang. That's good then. Yeah, you're gonna like that. Philip? Now you just missed Walpurgis, but you got Magical Bullet Oda. So if you manage to get Philip as well, by the way, ooh, you're eating good. Philip, Lee Yu Sang, Otis, you can carry the rest of the Burn team on that. Yeah, Burn is good. Burn is happy. You're like Burn is good right now. Why is S3 is blunt? Because he's perfected Fury Blades of Tiger Slash and Doom. You know? It's like getting hit with a blunt object. That's why it's blunt. If you get perfected Flurry of Blades, fucking Tiger Fisted, yeah, it's like getting hit by a truck. It might cause me a little trouble. The thing is that like no mirror dungeon is technically hard because you can get gifts, right? Like all of them have led you to get gifts. So I would say that yeah, I guess it's only ever been getting. I would argue the opposite. I think it's only been getting harder. Because like. Some of that, like example, LCE event, like a lot of the new packs, like the theme packs. Forget the old packs, right? The strongest thing you're gonna fight on the old pack, right, is gonna be like mermaids and butlers. Weefy. Mermaids, butler, weefies. That's the trio to avoid. But the theme packs, like LCE, you know. What else is there? Hey, I'm always sweating on fucking Claim Bones Buckak. Or Claim Bones event. June, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're at the shop. Let's sell this now so we don't have any fraud allegations. There you go. Another Gregor skill? Nah, we don't need it. Double Gregor? Ooh, another Rhodion. Oh. Give me triple skill 3. All right, we're gonna transition into the poise team now. Unfortunately, we didn't get a super shop, so I'm gonna do spam some refreshers here. Also, I think that's a bug, by the way. I'm gonna spam this to get like a 90. I want like a 90%. The Ryoshu, Mersal, and the other one is Pirate Greg and You're running a scrap team, I'll tell you that much. But you know what? I trust you. I believe in you. Ryoshu is good. Liu Ryoshu is a very good burn unit. Mersal is also a usable burn unit, especially if you have egos for him. Yeah, let's go with this. No gifts, as you can see. Can't do anything with this. We are now going to fully transition into poise. I think. Posture. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Roger be the carry. We're going to have Pequod and Sink. Then we're going to do poise. Then this is the funny part. We're going to take Faust and Ryoshu. And now, who do we take? Don Quixote or Sink Claire? This is a hard one. Yeah, Pyro Gregor's half slept on. He's like, he was legitimately Gregor's strongest ID for a long time. Full burn, that's the most ideas I got. Yeah, that's a good way to go for it. So, ooh. These are both really good. I think I have a skill replacement for Don Quixote. So, can you get the poise you could get from Faust and Reaction target extraction? I think you can. Yeah, I think you can get anything from any sinner in the target extraction. So this is burn. This is the problem. So this is burn. We don't really have any burn, so we don't get much synergy. Oh, well, no, we have burn, actually. We have captain. Yeah, let's do this then. Then we're going to sink into this. Perfect.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
A random bullshit go, don't worry. Yeah, pretty much. Eventually, you'll settle in like you're doing. Like, look, any archetype you get, as long as you settle into your archetype, you're fine. Like, you don't have to stress.
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna activate the Thorough Kangia. Can I actually see how this flashes? Ooh, that does flash well. Wish you had your pride skill. Does this need to be a poise resin? No, it just needs highest resin. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Another Thorough Kangia. Double Thorough Kangia. I know. How wild, one might even say. Go into block mode. Pride skill. Okay, just activate this. I don't like that it's all hitting the time input though. But I guess it's what it is. I don't think it's actually hitting him. Yeah, it's actually hitting everyone. Oh no, it's just hitting him. Boop. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, it's supposed to hurt, buddy. After the warp train runner? I believe Hongshnu should be maybe after this. Who knows? My fragile is no direct. True. Also, I lost a flash. Bro, how'd you lose? It's impossible to lose. So we've activated a double nebulizer, which is amazing. So now we have perma nebulizer, which we're gonna be definitely heavily abusing. Yeah, we're abusing this shit. Oh, you clash with that instead? Hell yeah. Let's clash with you then. What's that hitting? That's the AoE. Let's have you attack that. Oop, nebulizer. Yeah, Thumbsoul's a standalone unit, pretty much. Bam, 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 bam. Double, I can't breathe. Yeah, but it gives us fucking poise, let me tell you that much.
이 거리면 충분해.
Should we get crits here?
멀겠지?
Ooh, no crits, but that's fine. Why didn't you attack time? Stop the mutilate from mass AoEing us. Up a slash. Nice.
저놈을 추적해.
Nice. It's good.
예상대로 적은 완벽히 제압했네.
이제 조금
Okay, let's have you strike that. You're gonna fight that, I guess. And you're gonna stop that. Beautiful. Roger, honey, can you take care of that, please? Thank you. There you go. They're gonna meet chest pain. Yep. Like, oh. The break, I might be smart. Nice. Dun, ba-dun, dun, dun. Ow, that hurts.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
Big crits, big crits, big crits. Nice, huh? Unassist attack?
저놈을
W. Alright, that is all of the robots taken care of. Now that all the robots are taken care of, we can, yeah, pretty much start jumping his ass. But we're not going to use our good skills here. We're just going to save our
맞아.
weak skills. In fact, we could even go for a... We want to make sure we at least do a...
필요한 정보는
Is it an absolute resin that we need, or a normal pride resin? We need a resin. Okay. Can we a resin this? I mean, I could technically a resin this if I wanted to. Yeah, sure. Another one. And there we go. A resin. And I'm actually gonna have we'll have a fishy clash. Bum. Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't need, like, look, you can be 5 levels under and complete any content. Yeah, you can be 5 level. I pretty much do all content 5 levels under, and I'm fine. Including EXs. Like, EXs are not really that big of a problem. Obviously, you might get unlucky in like a fight or two, but it's not that bad. Oh no! Rodion! He's extracting your time. He's ipping your time. Oh. Beautiful. We got a good skill one. 쏘는데. 나는 보여.
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 저기
I would love a beautiful A-res here. Even if he face skips us, which he definitely will during this attack, it doesn't matter. Because we've activated the A-res, so we have poise. Does it become available? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have it instantly. There's no like extra unlock. It's just it comes with the mirror. It comes with your mirror dungeon. Is it usable without the ego? Oh, 100%. She didn't have the ego for literally like 4 seasons. Yeah, you're perfectly fine using it. Speaking of, it's now time for this guy. Time for a time effort. So here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna jump one part and blow him up if we can. He is evading though, which might be a bit scary. I'm gonna fast throw Kage here because it'll give me an A-res, which is beautiful. Perfect. Look at that beautiful crit, by the way. 21-16, guys, on the crit. That's the poise. That poise looking beautiful. That's the power of ego, baby. Oh, watch this. My Rojan's about to do a gazillion bit damage. Boom. Boom. Damn. She only did 82, which is really funny. I think that's because he's resistant to gloom. I think he might be resistant to gloom. I don't like that he evaded that. Can you evade the second one? Can you please dodge? Well, actually, it's hitting his it's hitting his other body parts, which is not bad. Full poise. Spread the poise. You will be fine on the Renta team. You are not stressing. Oh, he does have 5 protection. Right, I forgot about that. I forget he has protection this thing.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데.
I was like, fuck you. I'm like, aha, fuck you. Oh, no, he's like, fuck me. No, he's not like, fuck you at all. Oh, shit. He's like, ah, yeah, fuck you, buddy. I'm like, oh, damn, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. I'll take a favored. And I'll do, ooh. That's a little, ooh. I'd like to break some time of yours, good sir. Excuse me, good sir, my lord. Would like to break some of your time, my lord. May I have a little bit of time, good sir? May I ip a little bit of your time? Ooh, there. Ooh, there indeed. You want to dodge? You know, I think my soul dodge this. I think it's fine. Oh, excuse me, my lord. Can I stagger your head? Almost. Oh, Ryoshu. You fool. Don Quixote is never a fool. Exactly. For thee, let this be an end. Mamori, is it floor 5? Floor 4, fun fact. Oh, dude, you're a cheater, bro. That's cheating. You're a cheater. Fuck you. You're a cheater. Oh, you're gonna... Yeah, I knew it. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. You don't win this, though, bro. Rodion, absolutely destroy this man. Okay, but why'd you roll 2 5%, though? Can you explain that? Ah! Fine. Falcon Punch! Okay, good Falcon Punch. Good. Okay, he's eating up through his time. Yeah, he's eating his time. We're fine. He's eating all of his time is being ipped right now. His time's being ipped. His time's being ipped as fuck. He's the time ipper. I don't know what I'm gonna do to clash with that though. Roja? Oh, Roja's dominating. Of course she is though. She's the go. Let's go. You never let bleed stop us. Now break that head. That would be very lovely of you. Good job, Fishy. Come on. Almost. Use more time, you asshole. There we go. Okay, we broke one head. The time has been ipped. Oh shit. You're joking. No way you lost that. It was dominating. Fine, I don't care that the game lied to me. I've broken one head. That means he's out of time now. Oh, you're out of time, little bro. You're out of time, little bro. Yeah, you're out of time now. Now what? Ooh, apparently, what is dumping the shit out of me? What the fuck? Oh, mine. Who's this hitting? Ryoshu. I mean, I'll take a neutral. I ain't a baby. I'll take a neutral. Think I won't? Do you think that's because it says hopeless? I ain't gonna fucking do it. I'll do it. I'm not a weenie. I'm not Weenie Hunt Jr. I'll win. Just like that. We do not care. We do not care. I will win. I'll win everything. That's all I can see. Good crit. Good crit. I'll win this. I'll win this. I didn't win this. It's rigged. Wait, I'm resistant to slash. I am weak to slash. I'm not dead though.
괜찮은 거야?
Ah, are you okay?
상처가 너무 깊을 것 같네요.
I win this?
안 부서졌으면
I
다행이야.
just simply win everything. Never mind. I 5%ed. I double 5%ed.
생각한
Come on
것보다
here.
너무
Hello, welcome.
낮았는데?
Alright, he's out of time. He's
문제가
fucked.
아니었던 거야?
He's out of time. He's out of time. He's out of time. That's it.
우린
Good.
결코
It's good.
틀리지
He literally
않아.
can't. He literally can't win anything now.
다만 상황이 우릴 오해하고 있을
He's literally out of time, guys. He's wittily out of time. He cannot win. He's wittily out of time.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지.
He's wittily out of time, guys. He's wittily cannot win. He's like, oh, this is gonna be unbreakable. Nope, I'm gonna stagger you, bro.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테
Oop!
알겠지?
Yeah! And then unoppose?
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, that's good. Double S1 into stagger. And then this will S2 into stagger. Let's show me Gregor. Oh my god. My ID's OP. I'm using fucking... this is OP.
씨, 지금 상황은
His time is gone.
반
No more time.
나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만
You got no more time, bro.
이 정도면
I
충분히
have-
끝까지 도달할 거야.
How do I have 6 count on him? Does he have like a... Does he gain... Does he like lose statuses when I... No, I'm just so count positive. What can I say? I'm just fucking count. I'm just the count god. Like, I don't know. Everywhere I go, I'm full of count. You know, it's like the most easy resource in the game for me.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Now, assist attack.
저놈을 추적해.
And now, skill 2. Each part has a good one. Exactly. They call me the triple count.
3주 소수준의 전투였군.
Rip the Ripper who ripped
다른
time.
분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
That was pretty good. That was a good Bokak fight. And we used 7 Ryoshu and 7 Malfaust. This is good. There's no... Honestly, I don't care what debuffs I get, like trials I get. Obviously, we're gonna do the normal time killing time. Because all I care about is there's no fucking Headstrong. The minute I see Headstrong in there, I want to cry. Headstrong makes me cry. Now, we have Poise, so it doesn't really matter if they have Headstrong, but like... Yeah. So now for this team, I think we take out Faust, put in Sinclair. I think that's fair. Take out Faust, put in Sinclair. That's a good remnant. Moment.
갑자기 상황이
Ah,
어려워졌는데.
these assholes.
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
Okay. Yeah, let's offset that.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
The egos go crazy on this team. True! The only egos we've used, by the way, have just been Thorokagyo. Everything else is kind of a backup.
이미
TBH with you?
명백했군.
Ooh.
평면적이다.
What?
이렇게 간단하면
Bro.
괜찮은데.
I was about to say, there's no way that dude rolled max heads like 12 times. That guy, I was about to call the biggest fraud allegations. Does Kim Jae-hoon build these? I'm not sure, but I want to believe that he does. I wish to believe that one of his developers come up to Sir Kim Jae-hoon and they say, Sir Kim Jae-hoon, what team would you like for the rental? And he goes, Yisang. And then they do it.
무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
In reality, it's most likely the
이게 아니라고?
like the employees go up to him and be like, "So Kim Jae-hoon, what theme should we do for the, you know, for the theme?" And he goes,
우겨넣어 열어버릴 수도 있는
"Poise
거.
Pierce." What floor is this? This is floor 5. So far we've been doing absolutely amazing with this team. We have not. I don't want to jinx it, but we literally like haven't even been staggered yet.
저놈을 추적해.
We've been doing block axe. Or 6, maybe 7. I'm pretty good, you know, with 1 coin.
마무리.
He personally decides every coin roll. I believe it.
이대로 몰아붙이면
Well, no crit though. Oh, can we crit on the second one?
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
No crit on the second one. It's really funny.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
I think he just wanted Yisang. I do think so too. The thing is that there's no coincidence that he put the legendary Goat Gregor support passive with Yisang, by the way, because this is obviously with Yisang. 26 out burn conditionals?
급행이신가?
Well,
의뢰비는
that's the neat part.
비싸다네.
She doesn't get her conditionals from burn. That's the neat part. Her conditional comes from speed. Wulp Ego's equipped? Oh yeah. Every fucking ego in the game. They are custom or egos, and I'll tell you what, they're all up type 4.
거기구나.
Why is he not on the field? We had him fielded, and I unfielded him because I was using 7 Ryoshi. Don't worry, he's in the backup. He's literally the next backup righty. Why am I losing clashes, guys? Hey, what happened? Guys, what? You can't, just because I said I was doing so well, you can't make me start losing clashes now. What's going on?
저놈을 추적해.
Hey, there we go. Hello.
예상대로
we're good.
적은 완벽히 제압했네.
I don't know why I was losing some, like, half my clashes there, but, like, whatever. Yes.
총원 불격.
Okay. Oh, okay. Now, wait, we are critting with this skill 3.
너한테
What is Ryoshu doing here? Ryoshu has Torokagia.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만
And Torokagia is very good when you don't have any ego gifts. Because that is just Nebulizer. And Nebulizer is very good on this team. And if the downside of that is I have to use her with no poise or crit, I'm gonna turn her into a poise ID. True. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. She is just here for Torokagia. And it's really worth it because everyone gets like 30, like 50-30. If I play it right. I am the best. True. Oh, true. Potential true. True. Big if true.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay. These guys are they love taking their time, dude. Which is funny considering the circumstance. This is in fact time killing time.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Okay. Oh, Ishmael? Adigo. A burn poise? Burn poise is what a seasonal's gonna be.
담겨 있지.
That's what the seasonal is. That's gonna go crazy.
놀랐어?
Is this attack?
저놈을 추적해.
Beautiful.
이 결투.
Ah, so many staggers.
예상대로
Except these
적은
assholes
완벽히
cheat
제압했네.
and just full heal.
더 진상에 다가갈 수 있겠군요.
And freaking cheaters. These damn cheaters, man.
거기구나.
Alright, well, we should get a fat load of poise here. Hopefully, we get some good crits.
너한테
1 crit, 2 crit. Only 1 crit. Damn, can I get another crit? Come on, crit, 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 triple crit.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테
1, 2, 3. That's what I like to see.
그리고 아무도 없었다.
아직 좀 남은 것 같은데? 저놈을 추적해.
Well, the game benefits with the
아무도
sin
없었다는
resonance.
거다.
뭐 방금같이
It would be a bit hard to do that.
진짜 아무도 남지 않긴 하겠네요.
Because, like, Sin Resonance is very important game mechanic, right?
좋은 결투.
I think the resin system is extremely important for passives. So, like, how would you handle passives if you can't resin?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
It's kind of hard. I don't think they will do it like that if they do it at all. They might even not include the singleton. They might just make the singleton passive like a passive, but it won't be like a condition or anything.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
B is still good, yeah. No, 100%. Okay.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
How much does res increase damage? Oh god. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up the Limbus company wiki. I'm gonna read off what it says about resin, and then I'm gonna just say that I knew the answer. Sin resonance. Sin resonance. Oh, ignore that. You didn't hear anything. Infinity and effects. Fucking useless wiki. Come on. Anyway, so what Sin does, I don't have to, I'm just gonna close the wiki, don't tell me. I'll tell you what it does from a gamer perspective, okay? So, when you Sin Resonance, you gain... Oh, right, paint. Yeah, sorry, I gotta do this like pirate software. So basically, I'm not even gonna do the voice. So basically, you have multiple skills, okay? And each skill represents a different color. When two skills have the same color, that's where you activate a Sin Resonance. Now, there's two types of Sin Resonance. There's standard Sin Resonances, and the effects that apply. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember, but I think it's like offense. I think it's offense level. Don't quote me on that. And then you have Absolute Resonance, which is when all the skills are the same color. Now, normal resonance doesn't affect the entire line, but only the final coin, or is it the first coin? I don't remember. I think Sin Resonance only affects the first coin, but Absolute Resonance affects the entire line. So, pretty much, when you activate a Sin Resonance, but it's disconnected from the rest of the line, it only affects, I think, the first coin or the final coin. It's a slight damage boost, yeah, pretty much. But when you do an Absolute Resonance, not only is the affected offense level even greater, but it actually affects the entire line. Which is why you see Kim Jae-hyun always going for an Absolute Resonance. Because it affects the whole line of offense level. It's the final? There you go, it's the final coin. And anyway, I hate video games, and I hate people trying to preserve video games. Okay, there you go. Alright. And there we go. Now we can keep going. You know what? Do a little throw Kage as a treat. Do a little one as a treat. You get a little treat. So all skills are equal to how many skills there are on the Absolute Resonance. What am I doing by chance? It's called a job. I'm kidding. I can't do the pirate software gimmick. He's too insufferable. I've got to say that I work at Blizzard. So actually, I worked at Project I worked at ProjectMoon for 7 years. And you're completely insufferable. I'm gonna ban you. Because I worked at ProjectMoon for 7 years. That's right. I worked on Lobotomy Corporation. I was there. I actually came up with the concept of Library Ruiner. I actually came up with Libruna.
이 거리는 충분해.
Actually, Kim Jae-hoon is my dad.
멀겠지만
Just because my father is Kim Jae-hoon doesn't mean that I didn't qualify to work at Project Moon.
이렇게
Well, you
간단하면
actually sound like him.
괜찮은데.
Yeah, because I'm trying to make myself sound
하는 말도 안
insufferable.
나잖아.
I'm putting on the fucking the fake voice he uses or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know the context. Because he makes himself sound like this, and then he puts his mouth to the microphone, so he's like all serious. It's like, and then he does like he mumbles a little bit, so he talks like this.
거기구나.
Unlike me, who speaks with loud bombast. Jesus Christ, that's 23. Ishmael! Oh my God! Okay, he didn't say that. It's good. Whew.
이 결투.
We're fine. We're fine. My John Project Moon, I hope to be one day. I hope people will look upon me and call me John Project Moon. I like this getting clowned on. I think it's completely deserved.
괜찮은 거야?
저건 상처가 더 생길 것 같은데요?
So I'm glad.
증거품이나 안 부서졌으면 다행이고.
Oh, that, not cool T-Corp
여러분들
tax.
분주해지셨네요.
Not cool T-Corp class 3 collector. Don't ever do that again.
단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
Do I know John Singleton is a real person? I hope John Singleton knows if he is out there that he is an all-star.
총원 불격.
Was it a game all along? If only. If it was an Australian game, it would be dog shit.
마무리.
I don't even know any Australian games. In fact, I'm Googling this right now.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
Let's have a look at this. AFL Evolution. Yeah, no, I ain't playing that. Barbie Sparkling Ice Show.
시간을 빼앗기신 걸까요?
I'm sure Barbie Sparkling Ice Show was fire,
버린 거잖아.
but unfortunately I didn't play it. Austin Powers Pinball. I guess if you're a pinball fan, that's a W. Let's see here. What else is there? Hold on, let me do these clashes real quick.
총원 불격.
Can I see more, please? The kids. Fuck these kids, bro. I don't give a fuck. Age of Empires 3! Okay, that's a banger. So we got Age of Empires. That's one banger. That's one. Can I get out of the fucking A section, bro? Like, what? A curator to help me find Australian games. Okay. What is this? Fuck are these?
예상대로 적은 완벽히
This is
제압했네.
dog shit.
이제 조금 더 진상에
Can I just get like a wiki or something? Yeah, that's the only game on here I think of any merit that I've found so far. What is the most popular game made in Australia? Unpacking. Fucking Unpacking? Really? That's the fucking best game? That's not even a game. It's like a visual novel. Untitled Goose Game? Now that's a game. It's got game in the title. Hollow Knight? That one's not fair. That's cheap. That doesn't count. I thought Hollow Knight was like a bunch of Swedish dudes.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Fruit Ninja? That's a banger. Rental system. So I'm gonna give you a TLDR on the rental system. So once a week,
이 거리는 충분해.
right? There's either gonna be multiple teams. Anyway, so there's teams, right, in the rental system, and you can pick a team once per week, right, and do a run with them. And you can consume
이게 아니라고.
the run to gain one clear bonus. You can get achievements, you can grind currency, you can do everything. The only thing you can't do is infinite mode, and you can't swap out egos and IDs. And you cannot claim a full hard run. You can only do one instance of a weekly mode. What else is here? Dude, LA Noir? Okay, wait, hold on. We have a few bangers. Okay, hold on. I gotta admit, hold on. That's a few bangers. I don't know why the fuck Unpacking is here, to be honest with you. That's shouldn't even be on here. What is this? Don't know what that is. 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 Noir is peak.
조금 더 진상에 다가갈 수 있겠군요.
Crossy Roads, that's just a fucking frog. No one cares about that. No one cares about this. Okay, so there's like 3 bangers. Surely there's more than these 3, right? Again, dude, I don't care about these fucking kids, bro. Get off my screen. I did not just diss Crossy Roads. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's just, you know, it's just, you know, like, it's okay. Fine. You know, it's kind of mid, but it's alright. That's fine. But it's okay. There's nothing wrong with being mid. I mean, I exist, and I'm perfectly content. We call that a little bit of humor in here. Yeah, we call that a little bit of humor in these streets. I know that's a bit of a controversial statement. But... honestly, out of everyone on this list, these video games, I mean, like, guys, I've never played Hollow Knight, so I can't rate Hollow Knight. All I know is that Hollow Knight fans are fucking psychopaths. So, like, I don't know, I can't rate it, because I've never played it. Are they all fucking blocking again? Can you stop fucking blocking? You guys are assholes. God, dude, these guys just block. Take up all my time. What else? What other things did I say on the list? I don't even remember what was on the list. Goose Game. That's funny. Probably not like... if that's like top 10 though, that's a bit concerning. LA Noir? That shit was revolutionizing. You know? But probably not like a top 10 either. So, I ain't seen like no GDA. Which would be a bit weird if I did see GDA, but I think we have it banned actually. I think GDA is banned. Taking a time? Say that again. I don't remember. I don't play GDA. I haven't played GDA in fucking decades. Will I play GTA 6? I probably won't even fucking play GTA 6. I probably won't even be able to run GTA 6. How the fuck am I even gonna... I probably like, barely played fucking GTA 5. How the fuck am I gonna... I'm not even gonna play GTA 6. If that even comes out, though. I don't even think that's gonna happen. I love fans are too many to be considered psychopaths. It's just probably serial killer. Great game, though. I do believe it. The thing is, right? I like Metroidvanias. I think they're cool. But my favorite Metroidvania is just Metroid. Like, I just want to play more Metroid. I miss Samus. So when Dread came out, fucking peak game, by the way. That Metroid Dread, I had so much fun. I wish I could stream my Nintendo Switch game. That would be heat. And then there's gonna be Metroid Prime 4. Oh my god. I can't wait for Prime 4. Prime 4 is gonna go crazy. So they can activate their special status. I know. They're being assholes about this. They're activating their goddamn borrowed time. Is the new trio announcer worth pulling? I probably wouldn't recommend you pull any announcer if I had to say it, but you can if you want. Prime 4. Guys, how many Kantos do you think we're gonna get before GTA 6 comes out? Honest opinions. Because I think GTA 6 got delayed again. So, also, I'm just gonna do the smart strategy and just dogpile on one dude. They're putting pressure on themselves. You know what? You're right. I think we're two Kanos? So we're gonna get Ryoshu and Mersal before we get GTA 6. Bro, we're about to finish Limbus company before GTA 6, dogs. That's gonna go crazy. Imagine, dude. That would be funny as fuck if we get the Kanto fucking 11. GTA tomorrow! I have a feeling that one is probably not true. I get the warning herders. I'm already past the events now, because I think we're at the boss. I think I'm at the boss.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh, Jesus, I'm not even near the boss. That was... Okay, we're avoiding this fucking... Jesus, dude, that took 100 years, and I wasn't even on, like, an epic or anything. GTA 6 with a friend. Is anyone actually going to play GTA 6? Like, I'm actually curious. Is anyone actually going to play GTA 6? Do we have actual GTA players? Because, like, I'm probably not going to play GTA 6. I don't have the hardware. Yeah, that's pretty much my logic here, yeah. I won't be able to run it. Yeah, that's going to be the hard part. Because, like, how do you GTA 6 when you can't even GTA 6? Played GTA 5 on my PS4 a long time ago. Dog, I don't want to say when I played GTA 6, GTA 5. Because everyone's going to start calling me Unk. But, like, yeah, I played that shit when it was... Damn, I played that shit on the OG consoles. God, I remember the days. And I can't even GTA 5. Okay, I deserve that one. God, GTA 5 came out literally 12 years ago. Well, 13 years ago. That's crazy. We already call you Unk. I know, but you might continue to do that. Can I just win rate this? I'm just gonna win rate this. I'm tired of fighting these fucking assholes. Just win rate it. Okay, but can you win the win rate? No, you don't win the win rate. This is why I don't win rate. The instant I win rate, I start losing clashes. I shan't call you Unk. Thank you, Yusang. Bro, why? Okay, I was gonna say, why are you 5%ing? No, Ryoshu actually has low sanity. That's fair, she can lose that. Sinclair? The fuck was that? Sinclair is dead. He's almost dead. Sinclair's almost dead. Oh my god. These guys are cheating! They shouldn't be rolling this high! They're rolling 0 sanity and they're rolling 12 heads in a row! This is where I wish I had Encore Bisang right now, dude. If I had Encore Bisang right now in this fight, I would blow Sinclair's fucking head off. God damn it, they're so lucky. Let's wait for GTA 7. Dog, I ain't think GTA 7's ever coming out. I don't think that's ever real. The win rate. I literally win rate once and I start losing. It's not even like a bait. Okay, at least they're getting staggered though. There we go. And they all get borrowed time. We can just dedicate half of our assignments here. 117, 90. Yeah, that's good. Take that. There you go. Lose rate. Hello, welcome, welcome. Take honor. Thank you, Gubo. I guess. Mamori, guys. Mamori. 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 Or is it to attack? It's starting to take a toll.
잘했군.
Yeah.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Yeah.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없.
Don't do damage type resistant fights.
경계를 풀지 마.
Oh, they full heal. I
그래도 이
fucking.
정도면 충분히 좋은
How is the
성과인
Bokak
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘지
faster
않지.
than the fucking normal mode, dude? Holy shit. Oh my god, they all healed. Jesus, okay. You go here. Kill him. Jump him. You. Okay. Let's kill at least two of them.
잘 생각해보라고.
It allows me to not answer. Yeah, I ain't answered that damn question. My lawyer told me not to answer this question. Salute. Alright. Nice and damaged. Mamori! Mamori!
잘했군.
Oh, nice with a
한 놈도
kill.
남지 않을 때까지
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
Crits? Crits?
알겠지만
Beautiful crits. I love critting. I'm so full of holy fuck how many more of them.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
Is the last
그래도
two.
이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
Holy
맞아.
shit.
잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
You know what? Just have her take care of that. We should fuse.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
We all love crits.
담겨 있지.
Yes, we are all critting on this one. Yeah, this is how they get time. They fucking waste it. Pretty much.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐
Crits. Crits.
알겠지만
Only one crit. Do I find Rayon even
지금 상황은
while
어떻게
nerfed?
생각하세요?
What?
반 나쁘진 않겠어. 아무런
Yeah, that's gonna
문제가
break
없었던 건
that.
아니지만
You might actually kill
이
that.
정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
Let's start jumping this fucking back guy up here. Oh. I was about to say, do I find it cute while malnourished? Hey, she might be malnourished, but you gotta understand, she's like the 6'8" Russian woman equivalent of malnourished.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은
The
끝나지
6'8"
그래도 이 정도면
Russian
충분히 좋은
woman
성과인
version of
걸요?
malnourished
맞아.
is like
잠깐 들뜨는 것도
the
나쁘진 않지.
strongest, like, I don't know, European female body type. So she's fine. Trying rental? Not only trying rental, we're doing a rental challenge.
좋아. 이걸로
It's gone
삭감
quite
해결.
well. To be fair, it's gone quite well because we've gotten very good
선초
trials.
수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Yeah, we're starting to get some offense level up now. Oh, dude, that's what. Look at how much HP they have. Jesus Christ. Look how. Hold on, we need to go into a fight. I need to show you guys how much HP these enemies have.
나의 상대는
Wait, no, Bringy sang. Hold on. Whoa, wait, stop. Stop.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는 거.
Guys,
반전이군.
it's time to fucking
아니야.
execute Sinclair.
생각해보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
This is why we're here. This is why we live in this society.
반전을 말씀하신 게 아닌 걸까요?
반죽처럼 짓이겨져서 전멸이라는 뜻이다.
Here's what we do. We're gonna bring in Don Quixote. There you go. Stop it. Stop it right now. Anyway, I'm about to blow the fuck up out of Sinclair. This is going to last 15 turns. Don't worry, I have a little secret tool. Okay?
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도
I
모르겠어요.
have a secret tool that will solve this entire equation. Okay? Don't you worry. Don't fret. This is good. Here we go. Worry not. My secret tool, a fucking gun to the back of Sinclair's head.
위장에 묵직히 얹히는 정신을
I'm not even gonna speed it up. I'm gonna just let this play out. Bang.
저들을 관통한다.
Excellent work, Sinclair. Thank you for your efforts.
저건 상처가 너무 깊을 것
이 거리는
같은데요?
충분해. 너한테 알겠지?
Not the other ones.
약점이 명백했고
He'll shout at the waiter to get this man a level 1 Sinclair. Waiter! Get this man Sinclair! That did absolutely nothing? What do you mean that did absolutely nothing? That brought them all to their stagger bars. That's perfect. Look, they're all staggered. I could not have asked for a better... It wasn't gonna one-shot them, I had no poise. But I still crit, actually. I got them all half HP, that's peak. Yeah, that guy attacked still. Wait. Who are you attacking?
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
Who did you just hit? Gregor?
깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면
Well,
들리긴
well,
하지.
well. What if I did a little trolling chat? And I don't know, executed Ishmael? Wouldn't that be quite funny?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oh, I rolled tails. Oops.
저가 죽어있는 기억도
Maybe it kills anyway? Nah, it doesn't kill with a tail. Damn.
너희가 공격할 기회는
I was hoping that I didn't roll heads. That's okay. I'll destroy
이
Ishmael.
거리는 충분해.
Next turn.
너한텐 지금 알겠지만
Wait, guys, you have long fights? You know what solves long fights? Fell bullets.
알겠지만
Don't kill my Ishmael, please. Okay, good. Soften her up.
이상하네요.
Alright, he softened her up.
이렇게 다치실 일이 아니었던 것 같은데요.
보이지 않는 무언가의 공격일 수 있다.
I might regret doing
그런
this,
말 할 때
but I am going to fell
걱정부터
bullet.
해야지.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
I'm corroding. Yep, here we go. Wait, I'm corroded.
저들을 들여다볼
Owie. Wait, I'm corroded. What's my opinion on the Contemptible ID? It's very good. Very cool. Look like the Manda's combat dudes. It's got aura. Speaking of, I'm about to blow the fuck up. Oh, well, Mersault's getting taken out. See ya, Mersault. It was not... Dude, Yisang, keep going, bro.
남은 분들로
Take them all out, Yisang.
아직까지는 괜찮아요.
Yisang? Strike them with your bullet. I want them dead. I want their fucking family dead. I want them all dead.
조각조각난 기억도
Murk them. Beep beep. Brr. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. And Mouse is doing well too. Oh, don't lose a clash. No, I can't laugh yet. As you command. Excellent. Anyone else alone? Gregory.
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 남은 분들로 단서를 더 찾아볼 수 있지 않을까요?
Well,
아직까지는 괜찮을
Gregor,
거예요.
you were strong, buddy. Maybe even the strongest.
완벽한 거리군.
Yisang, prep the fell bullet. Bang. I love Fell Bullet.
나의 승리다.
This is peak.
이 거리는 충분해.
Because he knows he's gonna do it.
알겠지만
This time I'm really gonna do it. And the best part is not killing my team.
한노 또가
Ryoshu, welcome to the club.
사건은 미궁 속으로
Oh, Donkey is getting.
빠져버린다고.
Ooh, half of my team is getting hit here, but I
남은
don't think that's
분들로
bad.
단서를 더 찾아볼 수 있지
I don't think
않을까요?
that's bad. Shoot.
아직까지는 괜찮을 거예요.
Oh, you guys better kill them really quick, or else Yisang's gonna kill them for you. Oh, Yisang, execute them. Bang. Excellent work, Yisang.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh my god, and my Roger is just shredding them.
그렇지. 좋아.
And that's how you speedrun
전개가 예상.
a annoying encounter.
상추 소수진.
You just execute them.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Who's them? Oh, I don't know. Half your team. It's funny. Don't worry. The reason we did that is because we have the money to revive everyone, so it's not a big deal. We can revive everyone, so it's not a big deal. There we go. See? Revives for everyone, no gifts. Okay. Another fish smells good too. I'm having quite a little bit of fun. I'm doing a little bit of trolling. Saying he doesn't need any. Think salt? Yeah, let's get another skill 3. And there we go. We're all good to go. Onward to the final one. We do have to reset the team a little bit here, but let's do that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. On to now it's gonna bring, I'll bring the OG team for this one. Yeah, this is peak. And then we're gonna bring in Donkey after Yisang kills someone. Let's go you, Gregory. We haven't done. No, that's Donkey. You know what, Greg? Yisang, you're my backup, Yisang. You know what? I'm gonna. Yisang, you had the glory. Let's bring you after in case when we start dying, that's when Yisang comes in and he's like, I'm here to clean up.
끝내러 가볼까?
Can I speak Aussie? Fuck you. How about that? I'm kidding.
갑자기 상황이 어려워졌는걸.
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
My bad. Let's see here. Okay, well, we got ego. Might as well activate all ego now. I'm gonna lie to you. Is there even any, like, ego I want? The fire music. Stand. We don't need Christmas here. We don't need Christmas. Not where we're going. Where we're going, we only need aiming. Perfect. So maybe have this clash something. There we go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
약점이 명백해. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만. 이 결투.
Who will be the Black Silence? My name is the Black Silence, guys. Also, Torokagya. Alright, let's activate that.
이게 아니라고?
삼각형 자물쇠에 오각형
It
열쇠를
looks like
꽂는
you have been
모양새네요.
chosen.
뭐 압도하는 힘이
I can stack nerve salt
열어버릴 수도
and
있는 법.
nerve salt on. So we're gonna have you. Bam, 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 bam.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Gonna be Akechi from Persona. Also a little bit of that. Boom! That focus duel. The ends with you give me assist attack? No assist attack.
태연의
A good kill.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데.
Donkey! Why'd you roll a 5% randomly?
쉽게 보지 않으면
Why
잘못
did you do this,
선택했을 수도
Donkey?
있었는데
Do
현명하셨네요.
you want me to call Yi-Sang?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테.
I can do it. I don't want to have to call Yi-Sang on you, but... You don't want what happened to Sinclair to happen to you, Donkey. So don't ever do that again.
괜찮으셨네요.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it.
다르신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen, Donkey, okay? Thank you. Who's that hitting? Gregor can take that. Oh. Yeah, Gregor can take the hit.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Beautiful, massive pride resin. So full of pride. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Boom. Boom. Nice stagger.
저놈을 추적해.
And a Gregory one too. That's perfect. Oh, Ryoshu. Man, what was that? Disappointing. You know what? You weren't at 45 sanity, so you're allowed.
이제 조금 더 진상에 다가갈
You're allowed to do that once. Never do that again. So we'll do that because that's an assist attack, and now we can just start jumping him. Can I evade this, actually? I'd be able to. Take a favorite. Oh, fuck. I'll just take a dominating. You know what, Sinclair? Weave. Making him run out of time.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Very well then.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Alright, we're gonna make him run out of time. I feel like this is naturally gonna happen because you know, it's a slow fight. So we don't have gifts. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Weave, 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 weave. Beautiful bob and weaves. Beautiful bob and weaves.
적은 완벽히 제압했네.
Alright, let's save all of our good skills. Activate serpentine mode. Why not?
필요한 정보는 찾았나?
You clash that, clash that. You get one more round of serpentine. Might as well keep it. There we go. Dude, this game is rigging my time. It's some sort of time ripper. This is attack.
저놈을 추적해.
Beautiful. Whoa! Oh, phase transit? No phase? Seriously?
저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
Alright.
모든
I guess I'm gonna have to have
문제는
Rodion
반드시
absolutely
실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
fucking destroy this man for him to phase change, but I wasn't expecting it.
이 거리면 충분해.
Rodion
너한텐
absolutely killed this man. Thank you. Doing a phase change? Bro, how stubborn are you? Bro, how stubborn is this man's phase change? There we go. Oh my god, she had to get a sucker punch on him. I was about to be like, damn. No, I'm not afraid. I was just questioning my like sanity.
이거 알아. 정확한 방법으로 진행하지 않으면 모두가 죽는 전개야.
Sinclair, you weave that. I believe you.
그렇다면 단서가 어딘가
Everyone else though, jump him. Dun 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 dun. No pride attacks though. Haha, 1. Sinclair weaves all of that, don't you worry guys. Sinclair's never failed to dodge anything in his life. Watch this. First we're gonna go through everyone. Boom! No crit, that's fine. You know why? Because we put the death mark on him. Death right. Now we get any crits? Dude, no crits? Hello? We go lower those death rights. Ishmael. Okay, good. Good girl. She didn't fail the clash. If she did, right to the fell bullet factory. Now weave. 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 Oh, I told you. Wait. He's the weave expert. Told you he was the weave expert.
자, 생각해보자.
Ooh,
그러니까
that's a lot of 6s and 7s.
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
But I do dominate that. Make another Thorkagi, let's put some poise. Beautiful. Nutty! Yo, thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Enjoy the nutty! 6, 7. This man's counting in numbers. I can't let that happen. I have the Garden of Goats in. He's asking. He's scaring me. Dude, guys, why is he doing so much damage? Struggling. I've never struggled in my life. Dominating, actually. Who's that hitting? I don't know who that's hitting, but I don't think they can tank it. Oh, it's Ishmael. And welcome. Now you have mouse posting. Yes, more mouses. Ah, I win all of these clashes. I'm not stressed. Boom. Boom. How unideal. Not as ideal as this Thorokage, though. Now this is an ideal Thorokage. Can I roll heads? Double head. And we get a little bit of a juicy crit. Garden of Goats. Buffing the pride. Oh, the crit too? Do a little 26 damage. That's spiritually connected, actually. Check the Bible. Can I get assist attack? I do get an assist attack. That's actually really good. Come on. Yes. Ooh. Let's go 3. Mamori. Oh, she's using that ego? She'd probably fucking die. Probably shouldn't do that. Okay, we're breaking his time very slowly. That's a favored, and we'll take a favored. Take a dominating. Favored. Favored. Alright, and then you two break that. You 3 break that. There we go. So they're gonna break a brain. That's perfect. There we go. Alright, so we fucked up his time. Now we just need to win the clashes because we're the ghosts, so we're gonna win. Yerp.
저번에 빌려있는 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 제안인걸요?
Yep, we always win these. Yep. Ah, I love winning. I'm a big fan of winning. We're killing time.
Why is there ice in my ice cream?
Yo, thank you for the support again, bro. Appreciate it. Why is there ice in your ice cream? You asked for it. It's in the name. It's ice cream. Ice creamer!
저건
As Don Cohete would say. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it.
복선은 없었는데.
Carmen, distort them now.
추리 소설처럼 모든 문제가 복선이
Which head is broken? So these two are broken. Well, not broken. He's repaired himself. Oh, fuck, he repaired himself. Right. See his time. Break this one. Boom, boom, boom. You're doing well. Do that. Into this. Into this, into this. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh my, the salute. Oh my! Lunashi. Big Lunashis. Big Lunashis. Slash. Okay, how's our status going right now? Is this okay? This is about to be staggered. Oh, Serpent. Oh, hold on. 16-6.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테
1 crit, 2 crit, 3 crit, triple crit banger. Didn't get staggered. Beautiful.
자, 생각해보자.
Ah, he's out of time. He's running out. He's time ripping time.
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
His time's killing time.
타. 온다.
This brain is, these two are almost out. Okay, I need to kill these 3. These 3 are the ones I need to... Which ones did I take? Yeah, 44, 447, 442, 449. Team killing team. So honestly, these 2 brains, we don't really stress about. We can let that happen. Let it happen. There you go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Break the brain! Zuh. Oh, blimey. Wait, I just realized. Wait. Hold on. This is the normal Time Ipper. They gave the normal Time Ipper voice lines on his... I didn't... Wait, I didn't even realize that. Wait. Wait, does Kim have voice lines on his normal version
이 거리면
as well?
충분해. 너한테
Or does he only have voice lines on his Bokak version? Because I thought they only got the voice lines on their normal, on their Bokak version. Huh. I didn't even realize, because I was fighting and I'm like, why is he speaking all the time? Yeah, I was going to say Kim I don't think has it. So they actually gave the normal Time Ipper his...
반.
Yeah, they actually went back. So Kim doesn't have voice lines. He has voice lines. Kim has voice lines, but he doesn't have bubbles. So the bubbles are definitely a new thing they're doing. I really like the bubble. The bubbles are peak. We can do a nice little resin here. Why are you speak? Yeah, I didn't like register in my head. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
거기구나.
Frodia is so awesome. True. And hit the snake fan. That's going to be a nice reuse, hopefully. Almost. We almost have a stagger. Turn him into a refinement blood. I'm going to take away his time. Is that the red list? They can't read them fast enough. Ooh, dude, this is gonna be the strongest Serpentine Strike! Falcon Punch! Oh, yeah, dude. I'm ripping all his time away. That's it. He's losing all his time. I'm taking it away. I'm taking away your time.
아무런 문제가 없었던
I'm taking away your time, Time Ripper.
이 정도면
You're never gonna be able to hurt anyone with it ever again. They call me the Avatar, Master of Ipping Time. And also staggering the brains. Ooh, ooh. One brain staggered. This one's gonna break the brain, or get close to it. Close. Way to split. This one also gets staggered. Beautiful. This one also should be getting staggered. Close. Slash, but a blunt skill? Staggered. And I broke a brain.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Our Ishmael's just synced.
반.
Didn't you guys know that all Captain Ishmaels sync across all timelines? This is a true fact.
이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
76 and 269. So 76 and 269. Which brain is about to break here? That one. Sinclair. Destroy the brain. Destroy them all, Sinclair. Destroy them all. There you go. Alright, this should be the last turn, I think. Another brain destroyed. Rodion is going to hit the largest serpentine mortal flurry of her life.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테.
Boom, boom, boom. There's like 2 brains broken.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못
Assist attack.
사건이 해결될
It's time for an
수밖에
all-out
없겠네요.
attack. And the final victor will be Gregor. Gregor. Destroy the Time Ripper. Claim your destiny. That's my Gregor, bro.
좋아. 이걸로 사건.
And that is the end
전개가 예상되는
of the rental run.
3주 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고
저번에
많으셨네요.
약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그
와우.
외에 임무를
그래.
성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
Oh, she's tweaking. Oh, my Rodion's tweaking. Let's have a look at the damage numbers. We have Roja at 14.4k. We got Mersault at 8.3k. Donkey at 8k. 7.9. Gregory at 5.5. Sinclair at 5.4. Fishmail at 5.4. Yisang at 5.0. Ryoshu, Faust. We did not use Heathcliff, and we use a little bit of Otis. And let's go have a look at our stats, shall we? Wow, that's crazy. Not a single ego gift. We also do get to see our buffs here. Now look at our debuffs. So our buffs, our trials were not necessary. Like, we got a little bit lucky in our trials. We didn't get any, like, look at this, right? Defense level, 5% HP. Defense level, HP. 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 Offense level, okay, this one was a bit scary. Final power, okay, it's fine. HP. Do you know how much HP that is? That is 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 60, 72.5% extra HP. That's why everything was a special bump. Yeah, we actually had really good trials. If we had, I mean, I don't think even if they did have like more offense level and coin power and stuff, I think we still would have been fine, to be honest with you. Maybe Time Ipper would have been a bit no, because the Time Ipper would have been faster. Because yeah, he literally had 72. We were literally fighting 2 Time Rippers basically. So even if he had offense level, we still would have been fine, because we would have just we were still strong enough to clash with it. Like, we had conditionals. And even then, he would have been like at least 50% HP weaker. We would have killed him faster. The trials we took, obviously we didn't actually need Nebulizer to be. We didn't even need in the Stellar Traveler. But the Starlight Guidance really did assist us, strictly because it's pretty much perma buffs that we can't get from gifts. And Favor of Nebula is always good to have. And we also did make 70 Starlight. As you can see, we did spend 180 Starlight and we still made profit. So, and we didn't go to any Refraction Railway packs too. If you do RR packs, that's even more money. So you can spend, I always say, you can spend over about 200, like 220 or 200 Starlight, and you'll always have positives. So I'm gonna definitely be claiming this because it is my last reward. XP! I just joined. Hell yeah, welcome. Glad to have you all. We have finished the rental run, but let's have a look at our stats real quick because we have a very special thing to do. First things first. Time killing time. The reward exchange. I only have one thing left in the reward exchange. So everything I got here in the reward exchange, except the previous IDs, I got from the story. And I still can't claim all of these, actually. I'm genuinely surprised. But I can claim 23 more tickets. I only need, how many more tickets is this? 15, 30, what, 45 tickets? I need 45. 45 more. And I'm done. Grab some of these modules. Let's go have a look at our, ooh, yes, grab our boxes. Guys, let's do a little bit of a box. The three remaining. Let's have a little bit of our, from our pull check, guys. So we currently have 27, almost 28k. I'm just going to say 28,000 lunacy. Due to the fact that I will eventually have that. So that is over 210 pulls. Okay, so that is 210 pulls of lunacy. Very happy. We have 30 extraction tickets, pretty much on one extraction ticket off. Let me have. I don't know if I can do. I don't know, man. Dude, it's, you know, it's my grandma, and you know, I gotta, you know, I gotta, you know, work in the morning. My car broke down. I'm out of gas. Yeah, the rapture is happening. Kim Jae-hoon got fired. You know, ProjectMoon ascended. I can't, you know. And then we have 90 tickets. And then we have 90 pulls. So altogether, this is what, 130 plus 210, which is 340 bulls. Alright, I can also drain all of my things will focus funds. I will be saving for the collab, but I am pulling on seasonal. It depends. I might not pull on the latest seasonal if it depends when Arknights is coming out. Like if we actually know when Arknights is coming, I might hold off one pull to like actually save for the Arknights. But I don't think, I'm not really that stressed. As long, okay, here's the thing. As long as my IDs, as long as I remain within my tickets, I'm fine. Right? Like, as long as, like, only my ticket, like, because we pulled on Otis. If this keeps happening, I'm happy. Under 50 pulls, I'm happy. Yeah, we're definitely pulling on Honglu. We have to. Anything under anything under 50 pulls, or even like anything under 70, I'm happy with, right? But preferably anything under 50. And I am still missing this pack. Like I could get this pack as well. I make sure to always buy this. I might even start buying fucking these weekly packs too, to be honest with you. But yeah, for consumables, we have a lot of boxes here. So all of this is just thread, to be honest with you. This is thread and pulling. Shards, we have shards. Now, I was gonna sack some Mersault shards and Otis shards. Because obviously they got the new IDs. So I'll bring them down to 50 maybe. I think that's pretty smart. Is that what the Uptide 4 is required for IDs? Hold on. Yes. How much is required? That's 50, okay. Here's what I'll do. Let me go to dispense, shard exchange. Mr. Marsoto. I'm gonna leave you with 50 thread. And then Otis. Also 50 thread. Aha! That's an extra look at that thread. Who else could I also do? Who else got like stuff recently? Let's see here. I mean, Donka. I mean, Rodion. I don't really have anything for Rodion and Donkey. They got no shards. Maybe I'll do a bit of Faust stuff, I guess. Like I'll drop Faust like 100. I doubt the Faust is going to get anything for a while. Yi Sang, I know Wei Sang exists, so we're going to hold on to that. Faust, I doubt we'll get anything for a while. Ryoshu? I don't know. Ting Tang Leader Honglu. Ting Tang Leader Honglu is pretty useful. He does pretty good damage still. I'm going to keep the Honglu shards, though. Guess I'll just keep everything like this, sure. You know what, Faust? I'm just gonna give you 150. You never know. Boom! 444 thread. Wow. I'm so thread-pilled. So how many, speaking of, because I have so much thread right now, if I go to all the IDs and I go to 3 stars and uptie 3, so currently these are the only IDs left in the game that I need to uptie. Each one requires 150, which is a lot. But the 2 stars don't require it, they only need 100. But there's more of them. You know what? I really should up. You know what? I'm gonna uptie. Chat. I'm gonna uptie two IDs. You can uptie more after buying thread pack. Ugh, ugh, get out of my head! Bobbity's trying to take control of my mind. I don't need it. Oh. All right. 2 IDs are getting uptied here. I think one is gonna be Zweigregor, because Zweigregor uptie 4 is actually kind of heat. I'll lie to you. Or I can do the W corpse. Cause like I gotta respect W's. Like Yi Sang, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Yi Sang definitely deserves an uptie. I feel like I've held him back, but he's glazed me like. I feel like I have to give it to him. Mersault. Iggy. Fish. What does it actually do? Like, it doesn't really do anything. All it does is give a sinking count. That's like not that much. Like that's like not the biggest thing in the world. I must uptie Mersault. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'll figure out I'll figure out what to do with these threads. Something will happen with these threads. Maybe I'll do a little bit of, maybe I'll even hoard my thread, who knows? Is on here instead of on heads? Oh, okay. That's pretty useful. That does make her perma-neutral. You do be spitting, guys. You do be spitting factual knowledge at me right now. This thing's looking at me like the fucking... Oh my god. If I buy this... I'll have 1,444 thread, and then I could uptie everything in the game. I could crash out. I'll be like, ugh. If I bought this as well, dude, Kim Jae-hoon. One day, guys, one day I'll be like Kim Jae-hoon. I'll just be like, boop, bang, boop, boop, bang, boop, boop, and I'll be like, come on, guys, the British company is so easy, is so free to play, guys. Boonk, bank, boonk, bank, boonk, boonk, bank, boonk, boonk. We won't tell anyone. If anything, I'd buy this. Because this gives some paid lunacy and some tickets. And a ticket. But I think I'm going to hold off for now. I got to hold off. Just a little bit longer. If I get to the point where we're buying exactly one thread pack and one EXP pack actually finishes off the rest of my team, I will do it. If we math it out, right? And we sit here on stream and you guys look at me and you say, sir, Mr. Ever, if you bought the thread pack right now, every ID in your game would be up type 4 or like every ego you have will be up type 4 or every ID you have will be level 55, I might genuinely consider it. Just so I can start hoarding for anything else that comes out in the future. Literally, I will be infinite. I will be inevitable. Any ID that comes out, I have like 600 tickets. It's still a decently long way. It's closer than you think. Look, it's closer than you think. Look. Up ties, right? Look, that's all I have in the game for up tie 3s. That's not a lot. That's 150 thread. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 150 times 11, right? That's 1,650. The thread pack is 1,000. Egos. Yeah, one at a time. One at a time. The egos are... Look, the egos are... Okay, the egos are going to be way harder to uptie. Okay, the egos will be way hard. I'm not counting the egos. The 2 stars? The 2 stars are not that... Look, the 2 stars are not that bad. See? I only have 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, but they only require 100 threads, so it's 2,100. Hello, welcome everyone. So this is 2,100, and this is 1,600. So that's 3,700. And if you think about it, I get 30 thread a day for 30 days. Mathematics, baby. 30 thread a day for 30 days? Call that mathematics. So that's pretty much 1,000. It's 900, but it's pretty much 1,000. So 1,000 plus 1,000. What about the 0 stars? They don't count. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I have Gregor, actually. I have Shinkler. Actually, I have I actually do have them, as you can see here. In my I actually do have the Sinners type forward. Just ignore everyone else. Yeah, just ignore everyone else. Look, man, it takes 20. It takes 50 thread. I don't have the thread for that. I need my IDs first. I already leveled them all to 50. I think that's pretty fucking good enough. You can technically get 45. That's true, yeah. I could technically get 45, but I'm wasting more resources. Over a longer period of a month, I'm going to lose out on more resources because I'm saving like 3 minutes of my time. 3 minutes of that time I save in the day is just going to be used in the fucking toilet. So it doesn't matter. That's why I'm not like... That's why when people tell me like, oh, it saves you time. Dude, I spend like 30 minutes in the toilet. I don't give a fuck about time. You could even say that I kill time. You could say that I'm a time killer. Or a time ripper. And then I'm killing time. Hours, yeah, pretty much. Like, I could give a rat's ass about spending 2 more minutes in Limbus company. So for me, I save it. 2 in the washroom, yep. So besides that, I'm very happy. So logically, guys, the next banner that should be coming, we're pretty sure is Honglu. Like, it's probably going to be Honglu, right? Or it's going to be one more filler ID than Honglu. Well, one more, I say filler. One more seasonal maybe than Honglu. I think. It might even be there might even be a 2-star. Ooh. Ooh, there might even be a 2-star, guys. No 2 stars. I don't think there's been a single 2-star this season. You know what? Good. Good. That's right. I'm anti 2-star. I don't want my 2 stars anymore. We're in Kano 8. We don't need 2 stars. Kano 2 stars and Kano's 1 to 4. Fair enough. That's the early game. We're in the end game now. On queue on Tuesday. Yeah, I guess we'll see, guys. I guess you'll see because everyone will be going spastic in the fucking Discords. That'll be the best way to know. Get my I'll also get 53 from this. What are you saying? Also, I'm very curious. So there's something I wanted to look at here real quick before we go as well. That's what I'm saying. We have enough 2 stars in the game. People got enough 2 stars. The new players are fine. So there's something I want to see if this mentions something. So it says, as long as there is ego remaining in the table of possible results, the chance of extracting ego in the extraction does not change. Therefore, the chance of acquiring specific ego will increase as more extractions are performed. So, I have every ego in the game, right? So I need to find out here and where it tells me what the percentages are when you have all the egos, because I've never actually sat here and read this. Because the ego is 1.3 and the IDs are 2.1, but because I have every ego in the game, that 1.3 goes away. Like, that should not exist anymore. Right? Or does the 1.3 stay? It shouldn't. So I want to know where does it go into the 3-star? Because if it does go into the 3-star, that means I have a 4% chance, a 4.2% chance to get 3 stars. Or does it spread it evenly? And if it spreads evenly, is that in my benefit or no? I need to check. That's individual rates. Oh, this is for the 10th rate. This is individual. I don't care about individual. I only do 10 pulls. Sound like the best bet? Pretty much. Or unique gimmicks, like Lanson's saying. So I only care about the 10th pull. I don't care about the first pull, because I don't do single pulls. I never do single pulls. So egos extracted, non-repetitive ego acquired through means, including Spencer, will be excluded from the action. As long as there is ego in the table, the chance of extracting ego does not change. So it does change when you do lose ego. That's the thing. So, and the normal standard is obviously 1.3. Does it tell me where? Here. If there is no ego remaining in the table due to the user acquiring all of them, the rate for the 1 extraction and 10 extraction will change to the according. Okay, it's literally right here. 3%! 3%. This is 1 extract. Wait, no, 10 extract. What's it, 10 extract? So the 10 extract is... So it does spread. It goes 1.3, 3%, 9.7. Entire extraction of high extraction, other 50% are distributed. Evenly distributed, same applies to target ego. Okay, so how much is that? So 1.3, 3.0, 9.5.7. No, this is the 10th here. This is extraction's 10th. So 1.3, 3.0, 9.5. So how much of a difference is it from this? Holy shit. That's right, guys. I get a 0.1% increase to getting IDs. That's right. I have a 0.1% increase to getting 3-star IDs. How much was this? 9.5? Is that how much it was? 9.5.7. 9.4.7. So 1.7 But however, the 2-star actually, the 2-star goes up by 1%. Is that actually good? I'm not sure. Is that better for me or no? The 2 stars go up by 1 point. Wait, hold on. How's it? 1.2. So the 2 stars go up by 1.2, and the 3-star only goes up by 1%. Not even 0.1%. And the chance, that's individual rate, obviously. The individual rate is 2.341, and this is 0.4. Yeah, no, technically it is better, but is it better? But is it actually better? Because the 2-star goes up by 1%. No, but that's the thing. So yes, the 3-star goes up by 1, but the 2-star goes up by 1.3 or 1.2. So now my 2 stars, I have a 1.2 extra % chance of getting 2 stars. Instead of it being 94%, it's 95%. Well, actually, instead of being 94.5, it's 95.7. That is a 1.2% increase getting 2 stars, but only a 0.1% increase of getting a 1 star. So is it actually really worth it? I guess the fact is that I'm not getting ego. Obviously, this changes. Yeah, when ego appears in the pool, this, it changes. Yeah, I don't care about the other stuff. Yeah, true. But the thing is, if this probability raises higher, that's bad for me, right? Because I don't want 2 stars. I want 3 stars. Preferably, I would have preferred if all of them went into the 3 stars, to be honest with you. Dude, if I had a if I had like a 4.5% chance or something, or a 4.3% chance of getting 3 stars, holy shit, I would be so glazing. Yeah, it is semantics, TBH, but I still like knowing the I still like the values. It does mean that technically it's better. Okay, so technically, no matter what, it is better because I have legitimately removed a percentage from the pool. Instead of it being a, because you got to remember, announcers count for 2 stars. The announcers do not affect the 3-star pool. That is specifically written in the anytime. So announcers don't affect the 3-star pool. So if anything, I actually should have a higher rate of announcers. What if the chance increases for every ego you get? No. So the chance doesn't increase for every ego because the ego is still in the pool. So the minute that the ego is in the pool again, it changes back to the original one, no matter what. So it'll then go back to this version. Because there is one quantity of ego. Wait, what is this announcer? One quantity announcer. Bro, who is the announcer? What announcer is it the quantity of? What announcer can you pull? Hold on, where's the rates? The new one? No, because this is that talking about the announcer? Is that talking about announcers on the events? Oh, it is. You're right. It is. The thing is, announcers count as 2 stars. So how this actually works, right, is it rolls the 2-star. It's the same rate as a 2-star. I wonder if does it explain it here? Hold on, it might. Certain ideas have a higher chance, target, and then these have a 50% probability. No, where I know it talks about announcers somewhere. Because announcers have the same pool as 2 stars, even though it's a rarer chance. Okay. So, in reality, the 1.3% for an announcer is more like a 2-star. So you add that to the announcer, you add that to the 2-star pill, and that's more like it. So reality, it's more like there is a 97% chance to roll a 2-star and a 3% chance to roll a 3-star instead of I think I said 2-star. 97% chance to roll a 2-star, 3% chance to roll a 3-star, which is good. In comparison to if you have ego, it's more like let me get it. If you have ego on the pool, it's a 95.8 chance to roll 2-star. And then a 2.9% chance to roll 3-star, and then 1.3 on top of that. So you really do just eliminate 1.3%, even though it goes into being a 2-star. So it is, I think it is better statistically, just by removing the, you know, you've removed it from the pool. I wonder if if 1-star pulling is better. It won't be ego anymore. Yeah, pretty much. That also matters. Like 3 stars guarantee are either going to be duplicates or it's going to be a new thing. So like anytime you see a 3-star, guarantee. I mean, unless there's ego in the pool, like for instance when Mersault came out, which we got very lucky on, by the way. I was just gonna shard it, to be honest with you. But if we do pull ego, no matter what, like for Arknights now, dude, when Arknights arrives, when we get ego, that's it. It's not gonna be in Soup Claire or Red Eyes. Bad luck on the draw? No, I'm actually doing quite well, which is a bit worrying. I'm curious. I just wanted to look at the, because I have every ego in the game, I wanted to look, this is the banners. This is the extraction rate for if you have every ego. So if you have every ego in the game, it turns Limbus Company into a 97% chance to roll a 2-star. And then a 3% chance to roll a 3-star. With no ego in the pool. Which is pretty good. Because that's what, on average, what? Shit, I don't know the maths. What is that on average? Every 10 is a 1 in 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, Jesus. If the minute you start getting... Oh, actually, it literally says it right here. I'm stupid. 0.05%. No, that's individual. Mouse announcer. Is that lucky or unlucky? I mean, Mouse is good. Do you dispense the collab ego, I wonder? Nah, probably not. I doubt it'll be dispensable. I mean... Fuck, you might be right. It might be dispensable. If you can dispense it... Okay. If you can dispense the Arknight's ego, literally 99% of all complaints are gone. I don't think you'll be able to, though. I mean, I don't know, man. What am I trying to math out? I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to fucking think. I would be genuinely surprised. Yeah, they said it's not going to be dispensable. Yeah, if this is pool only, this is a once in a pool only. The question here's the reason why I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think they're gonna have a unique limited time pull. Like, you know how they have the limited 4 pull, right? Normally it's a 4 pull. I think they might make a new one. They might make like a 10 pull, like a 100 pull. And they might make it like $50 or something. Like they might do a new type of one that gives you 100 flat pulls. For like $50. I don't know. I don't think they'll just give you 4 pulls. I feel like they'll give you more pull. I mean, maybe I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so there's 4 egos. 1 will probably be an event. 3 will be pullable. Probably. Assumingly. They might, yeah, they could lower the pity. If they do lower the pity, I don't think they will though. I don't think they've ever lowered the pity before. Except for like the standard tutorial banner, where I think it's only 50 pulls to get a 3-star. So I highly doubt they'll lower the pity. Faust, Ishmael, Gregor, and Honglu. Faust, Gregor, Ishmael, Hongshnu. So I doubt they'll lower the... I mean, fuck, they could lower the pity. I mean, if they lowered it at like 150. Either way, I will obtain them all. Yeah, I'm not going to hear the end of it. This is going to be a while. Let's say on the standard. Lowest pity sometimes. I guess this will be the first time they do it. It's like, you know. I'm genuinely curious what they're going to be like. Is there going to be a lot of rewards as well? Because typically with these things comes a lot of rewards as well, like free rewards. So they're going to do some more rewards as well. I mean, it's going to be its own little fucking... It's going to be Inavalo. I mean, yeah, I don't know anything about the Arknights, but I want everything in the game. So I want everything in the game, so I'm going to get it. And also, we don't know what level they are. I don't think they're going to be high level. I think they might be Zane. We were talking about Arknights and like percentages and rolling. So I think they might. I think they all might be Zane. I don't think there'll be anything higher than Teth level. Because it's not gonna be, I doubt it's gonna be something that's like broken. Right? So why is that? Because I feel like that will be way harder. WoW. See, that's the thing. When you start doing WoW and He's, that's where it starts getting like complainy. I think if people were like, I think it would be a unique Teth alternative, a Zane alternative. I don't think it'll be WoW level. Because if I was a new player and I was like, oh, I missed out on this one-at-a-time limited event, and then someone's like, oh, don't worry, it's just a Zane. And like, oh, it's just a Zane. Well, that's cool. Don't worry. This WoW that I earned, you know, through my hard effort is technically more stronger than this event ego. The event ego is good, don't get me wrong, because all the Zane, by the way, all the Zane ego in this game are fucking busted. So I'm not saying it won't be strong. I'm just saying it will be Zane level. That's what I'm saying, right? There are so few Zanes. It also happens, like, hold on. Like, let's go to the Zane level here. Because, like, guys, the thing is, dude, the Zane ego are, like, incredibly broken. Like, they're kind of busted. Like, Legend Domain? That's nutty. Cavernous Wailing? Really fucking good. 100-foot Death Maggot? I don't have it up to 3, but this does damage. Could be one of each level? Maybe. Plus Zane does sin resistances? Yeah, it does change base resistances. Bygone Days? Holiday. The only problem with my thought process is that 2 out of the 4 characters already have a Zane. Gregor and Ishmael. That's my only concern. So it's like, okay, well, Gregor's going to get another Zane. Ishmael's going to get another Zane. This is also Battle Pass. So maybe that's why I say Teth. Zane Teth. Yeah, if it's not the passive, it's the effect. So it could be all Teth. I don't think because what my argument was, I don't think it will be higher than 10. Exactly. So Zane are cheap. Zane affected the game more because they're base ego, and also they are the least current like amount of ego in the game. Like, look at all the tests here. Like, we have so many tests. Like, look at all these tests. These are how many tests? This is 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 37 tests. Right? 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 37, 38, 39 here. And then 18 WoW. Right? So, Zane, if you don't count the base ego, there's literally only 6. So if you add 4 more to the pool, that's 10. Now you're starting to, you know, you're starting to add up more. Because look how many, there's so many tests in the game. I don't think you need any tests. 0 ALF. So no ALFs, I don't think that there will be ALF. No way that the event ego will be ALF. If they will get so fucking flamed if the event ego is ALF. There's no way that's happening. They won't. Kim Jong-un wouldn't do it. He's smart. He's smart enough to know that they wouldn't do it. ALF has to be saved for like lore, story purposes. The ALF is story purpose. It can be used almost every turn. Yeah, that's the hard part. Because that's what you do. It's like when you have a Zane, it's either the Zane is good for its effect or it's active, right? So like Legendary Main. Well, what do you use it? You don't use it for the maggots. Which is unfortunate, because you could use it for the maggots. But you use it for the paralyze. And it's AoE. By the way, also, fun fact. Have you guys noticed, by the way? Guys, can you all notice something? There is something about Zanes that, like, they almost all have in common. And I say almost because I don't actually know if one of the egos does have it at Uptype 4 or not. But all of the Zane, okay, 99% of the Zane are all attack weight egos. 99%. Because does this get attack weight Uptype 4? The only ones that are not attack weight is Cavernous Wailing and Soda, which is 2 out of 6. So really, it's more like like 2/3 of them are attack weight. This is attack weight. This is attack weight. This is attack weight, and this is attack weight. And I don't know if these get attack weight up Type 4. I don't know if Soda gets attack weight. Soda might get attack weight up Type 4. But Cavernous Wailing does not. I know that. But I think Cavernous Wailing has it on the Corrosion? No. Cavernous Wailing does not have it. So the new Ego could be attack weight, maybe? I don't know. We won't know, really. We will not know until then. Oh well. The strategy, I think, is once we get like a proper date on when the Arknight collab is, I might start saving my pulls. Like we might not pull on like the Natives banner. Depends who it is. If there's like a filler banner right before the Arknight week, I might not pull on it. Just to guarantee, because obviously, you know, this is true limited, so I want to save. I'm not stressed about it right now because it'll be late September and we're in the middle of August. So we still have another month and a half minimum before we know about it. A month and a half until we know about Arknights. As long as I'm either stable or going up, and the next, hopefully Honk Shnu banner doesn't drain me dry. We'll be good. Don't miss it. Yeah, no, I don't want her. I will not. I will not. I won't. I will pull on like Wei Sang and Honk Shnu though, 100%. I do want to pull on Honk Shnu and on Konkyu and Wei Sang. Any other thing after that, like once we hit September, I'm gonna be a lot more I'm gonna be a lot more fucking, you know, hunky-dory on holding up my banners. Because that's really it. Once the Arknight's gone, I'm down to go to 0. Did I save the Honk Shnu stars? Yeah, Honk Shnu, we don't know when. Excuse me. We don't know when because they didn't make a roadmap. But the Korean players made an unofficial roadmap. And the unofficial roadmap has been 100% correct so far. And according to the Korean roadmap, the unofficial one, it'll be Honglu, and then it'll be the next Intervalo, and then it'll be Arknights. So, bare minimum, there should be Konkyu, and then Princess Maker. Have saved like 5 months. Nice. So bare minimum, Konkyu and Princess Maker at the bare minimum. So anything else that comes in between that, we don't know, and I'm not sure if it. I'm not sure when. Like, yeah. Because what logically, when would we get? Because we got to think here and think. So it's it's August, the beginning of August, right? The time killing time of TKT event ends on the. Wait, it ends on the 28th? Seriously? Shit, it does end on the 28th. The TKT ends on the 28th. That's all of August. Fuck, maybe we don't get Princess Maker then. Because I'm trying to think what the, like, time break on Intervalos is. We might also get when's the attendance check? I always forget when the attendance check is. They might do an attendance check soon. I think that's, like, toward December or November. Is that for the event or the rewards? Oh, true, actually. This might be rewards only. Yeah, so the okay, yeah. So the actual event is why does it only say 1 week? I hate reading these. No, it's a month. That's the 9th. Yeah, so that's September the 4th. So that's a month. Yeah, that's September. Because this is July right here. I don't know why they use American instead of the like Asian. Oh, I don't know why they do it like this, but I always get confused. That is true. They did double up on LCE and Christmas. And this is a Bokgak, so it does not get the same treatment as the Intervalo. So yeah, we might get Intervalo in like 4 weeks. Or 2.5 weeks, maybe. I guess my is American. Well, this is the same thing like the currency. Like, I don't know why the currency is USD when I don't have an American Steam. Like, I have an Australian Steam. I really did wish it showed me my Australian currency so I could get a better, like, Apparently it used to show it. I never know. When I played the game, I never noticed it showing it. I wish it was in Australia or one. I have an American dollar. I have no reference for. I have to, like, Google it every time. It shows USD as well. Yeah, I think that's just Limbus. I feel like it might be a language thing. I feel like if I swap the language, it would show me the different one. At least just in our mobile version. Yeah, I don't understand why. Yeah, that's the thing. The mobile version is more expensive, which is like, fuck that. The reason it's more expensive is because of the fees, right? Which I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. Fuck that. Don't buy Lunacy on fucking apps, bro. Just buy that shit on Steam. Way cheaper. Yeah, it's because they have to worry about fees. Which is funny because Steam also has fees, but I guess Kim Joo-hyun doesn't care about those fees, but he cares about the mobile fees. I'm not sure. Apple 30% cut. Yeah, but Steam also takes a 30% cut. And Kim Jong-un has stated this when he was talking about funding Half-Life 3. So I guess he just doesn't give a shit that... I guess he prefers his cut go to Steam than his cut goes to the fucking iOS. I just realized there's a fee in the mobile. Mobile has more tax. Ah, maybe that's why. Maybe he doesn't want to fucking do taxes. I bought a pile of stuff on the mobile. Ah. Well, now you know. The more you know. I'd have to look myself. I don't even have Limbus downloaded on my phone. I can't run Limbus, dude. Literally, I should download it. Not to play Limbus, but to make sure I can always perma and confallen. Base Kim Jong-un doesn't like taxes. Well, for someone who doesn't like fucking taxes, he really makes a whole game about doing your goddamn taxes. Dude, that's pretty much what ProjectMoon is. Just cities do your taxes, Labao. It is literally people who do taxes versus people who do not do taxes. Upgrade from the flip phone. No, it's still in fashion. All the animes I watch are taking it's using smartphones now. They're not using the flip phones anymore. That's what I do for my phone. Yeah. Also, I want to see Don Quixote's message where it's like, Manager Esquire! Refill the ink and He seems to prefer Steam still. Well, okay, you know why? I'm gonna tell you why. Steam is not a fucking bitch. So have you noticed, guys? Hold on. I'm gonna give you a great example, alright? So Valve don't give a fuck how many times you update your game. You want to update your game 12 times in a fucking day? They don't give a shit. They go nuts. Right? This is the reason why Kim Jong-un hates mobile version. However, as the mobile version is undergoing market review, we would like to suggest playing the game on Steam platform in the meantime. So, the thing is, they catch these bugs after release, right? Really important bugs, but guess what? They can't fix it because of this. A client version. Oops. Sorry. The mobile game doesn't let us update it. We have to wait a week. We can't push a new build because the mobile app store does not let us do more than once a week. But Steam doesn't give a fuck. Steam, you can do 12 fucking updates in a day and it doesn't give a rat's ass. It costs money to update the game on iOS? Well, that's ass. Dude, the only reason bro's got this game on mobile is for the Korean players, dude. Because obviously, I believe Korean players are obviously on more mobile environment. Which, fair enough. But dude, those mobile, they never... He needs to make his own mobile app, bro. That's what he needs to do. He needs to just do his own iOS store. Where you can just buy Limbus company. It's Apple Dev Kit. Is it on Apple? iOS. Yeah, it's iOS, dude. iOS and AOS. Oh. God, dude. You know, actually, hold on. Let me look at it. Limbus Company MAU. Because when he was doing the, he actually showed the... I'm pretty sure there's more people on Steam, actually. I think it's like, what, 600,000 to maybe 300,000 or 200,000? He upped the price of mobile so people won't buy it. That unironically might be it. Or it just... on ARM CPUs. So they didn't put any ads in the game? Nah, no way. I mean, to me, that's fair, actually. You know, I never really did consider that. There is no adders in this game. 50-50. I'm on the big screen, baby. Oh, yeah, no. I know why Korea... I know that Asia has a much more mobile market. But their mobile phones, guys, are not like our mobile phones. Their mobile phones can run fucking NASA. Their mobile phones could probably run GTA 6. As for Ham Ham Pang Pang, okay, that would be genius. Like, if I open up the fucking drive menu and there was an ad here for Ham Ham Pang Pang, I wouldn't even be mad. But, like, yeah, Asia mobile phones, guys, they can run GTA 6 on that bitch. Like, I can't even run fucking GTA 6. Is the wild on? Hell yeah. So, like, that's why they're good. I wish I could go to Ham Ham Pang Pang. I would love to do Ham Ham Pang Pang. Maybe not next year, but maybe the year after. Limbus Company is a Ham Ham Pang Pang ad. That is true. What if this whole game was just for that? 8 gigabytes of RAM. Ham Ham Pang Pang. You're closer than I am. That's fair, but you have like business to attend to, so that's fair. Besides, I want to go visit Ham Ham Pang Pang when Kim Jae-hoon's having lunch, dude. That's why I want to go to the one in Swall, dude. I want to go there so I can meet Mr. Director, shake his hand, take a picture. Dude, that would be heat, bro. Oh my god, if I could go to Ham Ham Pang Pang and I see the director there, bro, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, that's Kim Jae-hoon. I need to get a pic with him. I'll be like, Mr. Director, sir, I know you're eating lunch, but may I please take a picture with you? Obviously, he'll oblige because he's the GOAT. It was a cheese katsu. I would glaze it. I would be like, sir, I was gonna order the cheese katsu because of you. May I please have a picture? And he'll be like, absolutely, here's a picture. And then, you know, I'll leave him to his meal. I won't distract him, obviously. But I'll have a picture. I'll take the picture. Shake his hand. Oh, baby. It's GG. I'll get myself the Netsack beer, too. Yeah, that's gonna be peak. I still need to see if I can live stream in Ham Ham Pang. Has anyone ever live streamed in Ham Ham Pang Pang before? Because I never see video footage inside of Ham Ham Pang Pang. I only ever see people take pictures. Fuck. That might be annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out how to. Someone made a video. Yeah, I know people made videos on Ham Ham Pang Pang, but have they? You did see a couple of live streams inside of it. Okay. You might have to ask the staff. Dude, imagine playing Millie music inside the fucking Ham Ham Pang Pang and getting copyrighted. I would go crazy, dude. You probably have to ask the staff first. I mean, obviously, I would ask. I'm not a fucking insufferable foreigner, right? Video, not live stream? See, that's the difference, guys. I would want to live stream it, dude. Mate, that's why I need more subs. That's why we need like that's why we need to beat Ezgu. Why am I so blindly obsessed? I like challenge. That's it. So if I beat Ezgu, if we get to 100k in like 3 years and I beat Ezgu, I'll have clout enough to where I can ask the, you know, I can ask, because then he's not gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll go to fucking Ham Ham Pang and live stream it. But I don't have the clout. I need to beat higher than Ezgu. I need 100k. If I get 100k, I feel like I'll have enough like clout where I could go up to like contact Ham Ham Pang Pang, right? And be like, look, I'm like top three creators of, you know, in the ProjectMoon verse. Can I? Or I latch on? No, I don't want to latch on. I'm not a leech. Make Galuppo plushie. Travel to Korea with the Galuppo plushie money. True! I'm not a leech. I don't want to be a sheep. I don't sheep people. I don't sheep guys. I lead. You know who I am. It's no, not that you know who I am. It's that like, look, I'm a top creator in you know, for your boss, you know, like I want to be able to like, can I have the privilege? May I, like, I'm asking politely. Like, may I have the privilege of life? Obviously, I'll follow the rules. I won't show people's faces. I'll go to like the quiet area, you know. But I want to like show around the store, sit down, show the food, eat the food live, drink the Netzach beer. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. And then if I get the 50-50, the Limbus coin flip where Kim Jae-hoon's also there, dude. Imagine if Kim Jae-hoon was there and I'm live streaming. Oh my god, imagine if Kim Jae-hoon was there and I was live streaming, bro. I would be like, sir, I'm live streaming right now. I got permission from your employees. May I please shake your hand? May I please have a conversation? I'm gonna buy all the merch. Oh, 100%. I'm buying half the fucking wall. I'll be buying one of everything. Because I think there's like a rule you can only have like two, you can only buy two of everything. I'll be one of everything. Whatever the fuck they got, I'll buy one of it. Need to learn Korean first? I need to learn enough Korean. Well, that's what Salmon's doing. He's doing that part of the job. Do we even know Korean? I'll figure it out. Look, Google is very strong nowadays, chat. Have you guys been watching a guy called Mark? I think his name is Mark. He like travels all the way in Vietnam and China, and he does like, dude's in like the Himalayas of fucking China, and he's using Google Translate. Like, bro is good. If you are not on top 10, dude, name me 3 other people right now who have higher than this. Exactly, you can't. Am I gonna let you translate it? My Reverb AirPods. Suno possible. Exactly, right? I mean, oh, absolutely not. No, no. Okay, yeah, but like, I'm time diffed. It's not my fault. Also, on a good day, we have like 150 plus. Today's a bit of a slow day because it's a weekend. Well, it's a weekend night. Well, it's a weekday night, to be fair. Also, we're just chatting right now, so I'm not really doing anything. But typically we have 150 plus average, which I think is pretty fucking good. There is a amount of Koreans that speak English. See, that's the thing. I'm not going to be this. I'll learn Korean. That is true. Yeah, we were supposed to end about an hour ago. He is just a new player. Yeah, bro's fine. The morning of Saturday. Yeah, exactly. People want to sleep in on Saturday. I wouldn't say 1200. Chill. It's more like 150, 200. 1200 was just during the fucking anniversary or whatever it was. That was big, but not usually going above that. Usually 150 plus. I'm happy with that. But yeah, it's a Saturday morning in America. The West is like the majority of the audience, and like 30% is non-Western. So obviously, it's, you know, I mean, dude, like, man, I'm time diffed, bro. Imagine if I did 2 live streams a day, chat. Oh my god! Imagine if I had the ability to do 2 live streams. Holy shit! I would conquer the ProjectMoon universe. Nutty! Oh shit, Jay! Nutty! Oh. A little bit of a nari. What time is it? It's almost 2 AM. Nari! Yo, thank you for the end of the night naris. We love naris here. Nari!
관리자. 나리.
I'll get burnt out if I live stream toaster? Hell no. No way. I'm not a bitch. I never get burnt out. I'm kidding. You can be burnt out all you want. I'm not, I'm not calling anyone a bitch for that. However, I'm literally built different. Name me anyone else you know who's playing Limbus as long as I've been doing it for. Name, I have such a, I'm so stubborn. I could do 2 a day easy. The problem is, if I do 2 a day, I don't have the time to do 2 a day. Also, I have to edit videos. Yeah, that's the thing. If I could quit my job, I would do it. I go without being here. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the support again, Jay. I appreciate it. No, that's what I'm saying. No. I'm saying in the best case scenario would be I'd quit my job. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, thank you, Rabies. Job. Best case scenario would be quitting my fucking dog ass bullshit day job. Doing full time. Doing morning and night. And then editing videos. I could do it. I just don't have the time. I literally don't have the time. I have to pay rent. Too much? Not enough. I said I want to be the best Limbus tuber. Oh, I mean, right now, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with doing it right now. I'm happy with doing it the way right now. Right now, we're fine. We're growing pretty well. But I gotta let people. I hate the job. Yeah, pretty much. Considering the word, it's so stupid. If I was given the option to, I would dominate the. All I'm saying is, ProjectMoon content does not know who exists. I'm just saying, dude. I'm not glazing myself, right? But let me just tell y'all, in 3 years, which will still be here. Y'all about to be, I was here year 1. You all have that, but you will all have that badge. That's all I'm saying. Give me 3 years, bro. Do they coworkers know? Oh, absolutely not. I don't tell anyone. I don't tell anyone what I do. I am a very big believer in not supposition, but like in ego. Now, I'm playing this all up as a joke, right? Like being egotistical, right? But I'm doing it as a joke. There are people in the world who do not want you to succeed. This is 114, peak. There are people in this world who do not want you to succeed. And it happens on the online space too. There could be people in this chat right now who like, man, this guy, who does he think he is, bro? Who does this guy think he is? I'm being a joke, right? Obviously, I'm an extremely humble and grateful person, right? But you never know. There are people who could be talking about you. I don't like this guy. Yeah, or this X or that, and they're preying on your downfall. That's why I don't tell anybody anything. And that's why I don't tell you guys what I do in my outside of this. This is this, right? Because you found out what? Till you thread spin for soup. Fuck. We've been doing really well. And I don't want that momentum to die because I grew an ego. Right? And started telling everyone, I'm this big shot YouTuber, bro. I do live streams. Yeah, a lot of people love me. I'm like a celebrity. The minute that starts happening, it's GG. Keep on it. Great videos. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. I do. I do appreciate all of you. I told you guys we're gonna be doing this forever. I'm stubborn as a fucking mule. It's come over. I'm stubborn as a mule, so the videos are gonna keep coming. The live streams will keep coming forever. When am I gonna turn on my day ones? When I hit 1 million subscribers or 100,000. When I beat Ezgu, I'll turn on my day ones. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll be here, guys. What is that saying that Kim Jae-hoon said? I think that the saying that Kim Jae-hoon said is very applicable. I'm kind of like I don't know how to. I'm kind of like Kim Jae-hoon, guys. As long as we don't lose to tummy ache, that's literally the only thing that's literally the only thing that's actually screwed me over. I'm working or working. What was that thing he says? I'll be like a hole in the wall. Is that how he says it? The phrase. I think the gate hole, but there's going to be something else later. Oh, 100%. There's always going to be like whatever the new thing is. I'll move on to that. Like when Limbus eventually return home with the old familiar hole in the wall. Yeah, pretty much. Because you could go a week and then a week later I'll still be there. Like I'm still doing my thing. You'd be like, oh shit, I haven't seen Kamui in a week. Oh shit, new video. Hell yeah. Oh shit, he's done some cool live streams. So the way I'm doing it with Limbus, guys, is I'll be sticking with Limbus until the new game comes out. Like, I'll stick with Limbus until anything new comes out. If anything new ProjectMoon comes out, we'll hook onto that. Yeah, like if the Distortion Detective MMO comes out in 3 years and I get to play as a custom MMO, Final Fantasy 14 MMO, GG's to Limbus Company. Like Limbus is done. Dante fucking wins, and the Limbus Company takes over the head. And the city changes, and the story's complete. Like GG. The balls keep you sane. That's fair. I'm glad. Because of the lob rule and library randos, and there will be plenty more. Don't you worry. Madman for doing this. Oh, don't worry. We're currently still doing a lob corp run. Variety a year. I was thinking about it, but we'll see. Depends. I was thinking about it. I might do like a Walpurgis thing. Like a mini Walpurgis for like maybe 1 week, like a day. We'll do something, whatever I want, but I don't like doing I don't want to risk it. I'll really only start doing variety if I know, like, we have a back footing. Like I really don't want to affect like if we have like 20,000, if we're at like 20k, and we average like 500 plus viewers a stream, I can do a variety stream, and then that might drop to like 350 or something. I'll be fine with that. I wouldn't do videos on it though. Well, it depends. There are certain circumstances I might do a video. Risk it like risk of rain. The only variety, let me tell you guys the one thing. There is one variety thing I'm thinking of at the current moment, and it's playing Deltarune. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about doing a Deltarune week or a Deltarune day, where I go through each of the chapters again, because I still haven't played the new Deltarune, and I haven't gotten all of the Shadow Stones, so I need to do that. And every week or two, I don't know. I don't know. I might only do it like one. Have I avoided spoilers? I've been fucking avoided spoilers like a god. Yeah. I got nothing. I know nothing. So I will play through the whole game. Chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a library. Hell yeah. The Shadow Stones. Yeah, whatever they're called. The secret boss stuff. I never got the first one. Imperial Dungeon Giftless. At least 3 streams minimum, yeah. This buzz is amazing. I know, right? I'm surprised as well. Library Runner. Yeah, Library Runner Randomizer was great. I had so much fun with that. Unfortunately, the Library of Ruiner Randomizer is way harder to play in terms of, like, repeatability than... Well, actually, because what I'm doing now is, I think tomorrow, we're going to be doing... we're going to be playing the roguelike mod again. Because the roguelike mod came out, that's kind of like a mini randomizer. Because, like, how fast could you beat Chapter 1? I was thinking 4 streams, 1 stream a chapter. Right? I'm not dying in the fights. I'm pretty confident I could do chapters 1 to 2 in 1 stream, in, like, 2 streams. Because for me, 2 was easier than 1. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chapter 2 was way easier than Chapter 1. I beat the secret boss of 2 way faster. I never beat the chapter 1 boss, the secret boss, because I just got my ass beat. Yeah, 3 and 4 would be enough. 3 and 4 might be split. I don't know how long they are, alright? So 3 and 4 might be like 2 streams each. The hardest part about 1 and 2 is probably the secret, is like the grind to get to the secret boss. And then 2 is probably the secret boss as well. 3 and 4, I have no idea. But that's the only variety game I've been thinking about playing. And maybe I'll do it when there's a dead week. Like a dead month in Limbus. I'm gonna do Minecraft story mode. I don't know. I don't think I do. I want it to be LobCorp, hell yeah. It'd pretty much be 5 days of Deltarune, which that's a lot. I don't want to do that like in a row. That would kind of screw me over. I mean, depends. It might not screw me. I might do it and I might get triple the amount, right? Like you never know with YouTube. But if I did do it, I would want to do it on like a you know, like the dead months that sometimes Limbus gets. Like after the content's ended, like typically after both Intervalos and after the railway's done, and like toward the season end, like once the season starts, when the last like thing drops, that's it really. Like when there's no new content up, like that's probably would be it. You want me to do it in a week? Oh yeah, easy. It would be a week, but I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I want to do it or not. I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I'm not doing it. I do have something planned. I will tell you guys that there is something different happening next week, but I will not say what it is until we get there. But there is an exception to the rule, right? That I will explain more next week. There is an exception to the rule. Technically, there's an exception. Fill some details, please. Let's just say that the next video next week that we release might not be Limbus related. Let's just say that. Because it's going to be LobCorp related. Or Library related. I actually still have to work on the, play FNAF World. I still have to, yeah, it's actually Uma Musume! No, I still have to work on the, actually, I think I'll start working on the roguelike video. The meme review? No, meme review's already out. Tomorrow we're going to play the roguelike again, because I want to play more of the roguelike. And also, I'm going to be working on the roguelike video. What roguelike? Well, Library of Ruina, there's a roguelike mod that I'm like interacting with the creators about. And it's really fun. We played it a few weeks ago, and we're going to play it again. So we're probably going to play it tomorrow as well, because I never got to beat it yet. Because I got soft lock on one of the fights, and also they patched out all my cheese. So we have to go in there and try and find more cheese. So I want to go in there and try it again. Also try some new builds. That's gonna be fun. Ah. Bancorp you saying was a month ago. That was fast. Yeah, dude. Banners fucking fly by, bro. Banners fly by. You know. What do you guys think the next PM game will actually be? Do you guys think? Because I don't think it's gonna be a VN. That's not a game. Like, that's the thing. Like, VNs are not games. They're literally called virtual novels. I don't think it'll be a VN. It might do a Lob 2 or something. Dating simulator. Maybe there'll be a dating simulator. They'll probably try something new. That's what I'm thinking. I think they might try something new. So my theory, guys, is that Limbus Company is the last game in the Lobotomy Corp trilogy. That's my theory. Okay? So my theory is that Limbus Company, whatever the end of Limbus Company is, because you gotta understand, Limbus Company is Lobotomy Corporation is extremely relevant to Limbus Company, right? So, I think Limbus Company will be the end of the Lobotomy Corp storyline. Carmen storyline, the Iron storyline, the Lobotomy Corp facility is done. I don't think that means there's not going to be distortions. That doesn't mean that there's not going to be, like, abnormalities. They're still going to exist, but it's just not going to be about Lob Corp anymore. Like, their story is complete. And dude, if we could get, like, a Maple quest, if we could get a fucking adventure quest, dude, a Maple story? Oh my god, if they make Maple story, it's fucking GG. City management, so that's something I heard. A city management game, like City Skylines, but it's a prequel, and it's based in before or during the robots vs human war. So like you are playing as the head, and I think that could be a cool thing, especially because when you beat Limbus Company, obviously we'll learn more about the head, right? So imagine we get to play a prequel about the city, but it's like the humans versus the robot, like during the humans versus robot war, and then before the monster and the humans versus, and before the monsters got evicted, or like after the monsters got evicted from the outskirts. That could be sick. I could see that. I've always been interested in playing city builders, so if they drop a fucking city builder, I'll be the new city builder god. Yeah, Frostpunk, like City Skyline. Still alive? Yeah, almost. We're almost done. We're just chatting now. Persona style game. Like a JRPG? I mean, fuck, if they make a JRPG, GG's. You know? A roguelike RPG? I could see it. I mean, that's kind of what Limbus is. Kind of. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, if they do like a 3D style JRPG. Then have you seen it, but your Helicopter is 97? Oh yeah, you're right. Is there a special thing at 97? Is 97 the cap? Or is there a higher cap? Bosses. I would disappear for a week. Oh, 96, of course. PM GTA, dude. Hop on GTA. Some Fire Emblem. I go see a Fire Emblem game. The Dark Souls. 200? Damn, I'm almost halfway. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like a day-to-day life. PM GTA before GTA 6 would go crazy. Fix it off with management game. Yeah, because it's gonna keep the gimmick. It's gonna keep the turn-based gimmick. Well, actually, not really, because Lobcorp's not turn-based. But an auto battler. Well, that's kind of what Limbus is. Did I ever get my sleeping skill? Nah, we're ending it here, guys. We're just calming down now. We'll call it here for now, because we've been yapping for a little bit. So, love RPGs too much, especially open worlds. Oh, dude, imagine Xenoblade. Xenoblade Project Moon. Alright, I'm not going to get too much into it, guys. We'll discuss this later. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you all here. Love you all. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Library of Ruin roguelike again, and that'll be fun. So, be on the lookout for that. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the weekend, guys. If it's the week, if it's the morning or it's the afternoon, evening. Thank you all for the love. Thank you all for the support. Mwah. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. See you, everyone. Nice chatting to you all. Take care. Bye-bye.